I was muted. I had the mute. Anyway, hi guys. I was like, why is it not detecting anything? Oh, that's why. That makes a lot of sense. My computer takes after me, and that is also a piece of shit, so I am having plenty of technical difficulties the last few days. I'm hoping nothing falls apart today. We're gonna see if that even holds up at all. Hey Dylan. Hey Jellybean. Welcome, welcome. Let me do this. Uh-oh, nope, it's gonna cause everything to freeze. There we go, okay. All right, we're gonna hope for the best. Is kind of just, that's the only plan. The only plan is hope. And if that doesn't work, God help us. All right, I'm just gonna lower that. Pretend I don't see it. What I can't see can't hurt me, and that's just the reality we're gonna live with. Okay, today we have to fight Erika, which is gonna be super cool. We also have to fight Giovanni. We also have to fight possibly Morty. We also have to fight Rocket, and then a double battle, and then Giovanni again. So that's like Erika, Morty, Giovanni, Rocket, Rival. That's 6. That's 6 boss fights today. That's fine. Hey JMB, great video today. Thank you. I know I said I was gonna stream yesterday, but I spent all day yesterday finishing that video. Because as I was just saying, my computer is falling the fuck apart. I just hope the stream holds up in any capacity. Let's just hope that happens. Hey Dexter. Glad to see the stream I missed didn't end in a wipe. It did not. In fact, we're deathless currently, which is... What's our PB for that? It's through Giovanni, right? We lost somebody at Morty. So yeah, that's a pretty far PB. I don't know if we'll beat that, but we're holding strong. At least the run is. Again, computer might fall apart. We're just gonna see what happens. All right, let's start planning for Erika. I think that'll be the first one we have to do. Let's do... All right, I hope this works. This button freezes everything. Okay, no, it actually worked. Whew, okay, all right. I have a little bit different screen that I'm trying out. We'll see if it actually does anything for me. Saw your fire red easy clap the game. It was very easy. It was very easy. I was surprised, but I guess I probably shouldn't have been. They're the first games that came out, right? Obviously not fire red leaf green, but red and blue. So they're not really designed with too much difficulty in mind. Erika, I need to fix my, hold on. Staying hydrated, but the water bottle's in my way. All right. Rillaboom. Giovanni, Masquerada, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. So I'm using different docks because these ones actually go by route, so I can't miss if there's a trainer there. That is a big brain move. The only problem is these are in a different order. The teams are in a different order in these docks. I don't know if this one or the other one is the right one. Usually it doesn't matter, but you know, whatever. No, not the computer. The one thing in my life I can't replace, the computer. Okay. I think this should be relatively easy. In fact, I'm wondering, does Guts... Swallow does not outspeed Meowscarada, does it? Let's see. I don't think it does. It definitely... Actually, let me just... It doesn't. I know it doesn't. But can it survive a hit from Triple Axle? Also probably not, huh? Meowscarada. Oh, I'm on the wrong... No wonder I can't find Meowscarada. I gotta be over here. There we go. There we go. So the one thing it wouldn't be able to kill would be Meowscarada, and the reason being because Triple Axle hurts like a bitch. But the rest of her team, it could probably do pretty well against. We're 44 is the level cap right now. We're 125. Oh, wait. Is Swallow is faster? What? All right. Hold on. Okay. Guts. We are burned. Flame Orb burned with dual wing beat. Ooh, that kills Masquerada. It does not kill Rillaboom. Not with dual wing beat anyway. We could probably run something else. Aerial Ace is 60 and this is 40 per, so that's 80. Impressive. In answer to the question, after Radical Red, if you can't do a hardcore Nuzlocke Fire Red, I'd be shocked. Yes, but the question in question was, can I beat it with the worst Pokemon? It wasn't just, can I do one? The answer is still yes, but you know. We get Fly though, right? I don't know why I'm trying to type Fly there. Fly is how much base power? Is it 120 in this game? No, it's 90. Does have the better range to kill, but does not kill as Jolly. Would have to kill as Adamant. And that's not an option we can do. Because we have to be Jolly to outspeed Masquerada, who is timid. Or also Jolly? Also Jolly. Unfortunate. Wouldn't say worse, I'd say best of a bad bunch. I think I used the worst in the Elite Four at least, except maybe Beedrill over Mr. Mime would have been a worse pick, but she is talking because I'm talking. How rude of her. How good is Flygon here against this gym? Is it not as good as I want it to be? It's not as good as I want it to be. What? What? Yeah. Do. Can I play the video game Fire Red? Watch to find out. It's a good question. You don't know until you watch. She's just going to be talking in the background all day today again. That's just going to be our life. Flamethrower Snarl. What is the scariest battle in this game? Oh, the double battle. The double rocket battle. No doubt. You rely so much on Brendan, who kind of sucks, and it's just not a good time. Lopunny with Ice Punch, maybe? That's not going to be more damage, though. That's not going to be more damage, though. Hidden Power, Ice. Okay. So we can lead Swellow Adamant to KO the Rillaboom right away, but it will not be able to outspeed and KO the Masquerada. But it doesn't do us any good to bring in Swellow later because it's going to be outsped, or it's going to be attacked as it comes in and probably just straight up die unless we switch on a grass move. She's in the bathroom screaming her head off. Poor thing. I feel bad for her. I wish I could do more, but you just try to make him comfy. Poison Jab. We could do Arbok here. With what? We can get Strong Jaw now, right? So with Poison Fang. This is what we used against Meganium last time. So that's probably the way to do it. Prevent Adamant. Strong Jaw. We're at 44. We do 86 to 102 with a Poison. Poison Barb would KO, but we don't outspeed. So we're actually better, because this is high horsepower. We're actually better with the Black Sludge and Careful Nature than anything else, I think. Okay, she's fine. She found the toilet paper. She'll have fun for a little while. As much as I would love for Poison Fang to be able to KO, we need this for Meganium. Ooh. So I'm thinking I want to bring this one. And we don't want to bring Meowscarada because it will die at the altar. Once again. I hear you. We could bring Special Gyarados. Ice Beam is good. We could bring Raichu just for fake out, but I don't think that's really gonna be necessary here. And you know what? Shiftry might actually be good because that will bait ice, which we can switch into pretty easily. I really would like to use Mienfoo. Mienshao is fast, huh? How fast is Mienshao? That we could maybe like fake out U-turn. Mienshao at 44 has 105 speed. It outspeeds Rillaboom. What is this fucking song? Dusty Dance. Can't believe Thursday will be the last day I can catch a stream. Before a month ago, I never even participated in a stream. Oh no! Thursday? Time flies, JMB. You'll have fun though. You'll be alright. And the videos will always be there. I like the idea of Mienshao here, but it only hits 111 speed as Adamant. If we go Jolly, we hit 122. So this is what I like about this over here, is that we can actually see their speed stats as they are. And this is on no grinding mode, so there's no EVs already. So speed stat 89. We outspeed everything except Meowscarada and Electrode with Jolly Mienshao. But we wouldn't even need to go Jolly, because if we go Adamant, we still reach 111, and we're still outspeeded by the same things. So we'll just go Adamant, be 111, outspeed Venusaur, Meganium, and Rillaboom. And we have Fake Out and U-Turn, which is good. Should always bait grass moves, at least always in grassy terrain. So we can make use of that switch in potentially for Arbok. But it's not a perfect switch. We could do like, I wish Meowscarada had a ground type move, because then that could be a good bait, but it doesn't. We'd have to be something that would bait Knockoff maybe into Lopunny. I don't know what Lopunny's base speed is. 105. Okay, so it's not going to be outspeeding Meowscarada. In fact, it's the same as Mienshao. I think we do bring Swellow. But we might have to find a way, like we might not use Guts. Weirdly. If only because we would need it to switch in. It'd take a lot of damage that way. And Meowscarada is too unpredictable. That's kind of a pain in the ass, actually. Could do... Oh, we have Sneasler. Sneasler has crazy speed, right? Okay. Not as high. I don't think the one level difference is going to make a difference, but so even if you don't outspeed Meowscarada, you're still not a bad Pokemon to have. Do you get Toxic Spikes? No. Cross Poison, Mach Punch, Gunk Shot. Okay. Excuse me. How would an Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke work? Could you fuse your mons or not, and then they die? They both die. Different people use different rules. People play with a randomizer. They just automatically have fusions in the wild that they usually count as one Pokemon, and that's just for the fun of using fusions. I know the way Pokemon Challenges did his, he still only did one Pokemon per route, and then he had to fuse them and wasn't allowed to use non-fused Pokemon. But he didn't play at the higher difficulties, I don't think. I think he just played at regular difficulty. So that also is a factor. This can switch into an electric move. It is not weak to grass. It always baits Hidden Power Ice from Electrode. I don't know what exactly that does for me, but it is an option. Can we get Mr. Rhyme? Yes. 42. Yes, we can. All right, let's get that real quick. Do I need to like get pre-evolution moves? Substitute at 29 from Mr. Mime or from Mime Jr.? Okay, let's get substitute. I don't know if we need taunt. I don't think we need taunt. We can probably get that via TM, I would bet, but let's get... Substitute is a good move that not a lot of Pokemon can get in this. Encore. Encore would be really good if we could switch it into something using an ice move. But it doesn't outspeed Electrode. And it doesn't outspeed Meowscarada. What would be Encore? We would Encore like... We could switch in on a Giga Drain. And then maybe it goes for Sleep Powder. I don't know. I don't know if Encore really helps us. I'm trying to think. Encore is usually a really good move, but in this ROM, it's a little tough to predict, you know, what your opponent's gonna be going for. Unless they have that setup move, and none of her team has a setup move, so at least not right now. Probably avoid it. Do I want to be leveling up here? Yeah, I may as well. Recycle for Citrus Berry, possibly. That could be good. There's the taunt. Psychic. Okay. Good. Role play. No. Okay, cool. So now we know how the rare candy leveling works. It should still work as we are fully at the level cap. So we'll use the Ice Stone. Evolve into Galarian Mr. Mime. Freeze Dry. Not a bad move. We are at Encore. I think we'll probably just get Ice Beam on you. Oh no, we don't have access to the game corner yet. Freeze Dry might be the best we got. Interesting. After Radic Red, you should try Renegade Platinum or Emerald Kaizo. I'm really thinking about Renegade Platinum. Emerald Kaizo might be a little up there. I tried it a long time ago, but I was not the professional Nuzlocke that I am today, I guess you could say. Oh, shizzle. This is awesome. Okay, what can you relearn? Let's see. Slack Off. Ice Shard. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Dreams and roleplay. What are you doing? No, no, JMB. No, 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 no. What is wrong with you? Sucker Punch. Hey, this guy gets some good moves. Dazzling Gleam. Not super helpful in this, but being able to learn Slack Off is really good. Would I do that over Recycle? Probably. Could just have him be tanky. I wonder what he takes from... I wonder what he takes from us. Let's see. Our Mr. Rhyme. Tried a long time ago. Those were the dark days. Those were the dark days. Are you kidding me? Those were extremely dark days. Mr. Rhyme. Ice Body or Screen Cleaner. Okay, so neither are great, but Screen Cleaner isn't useless. Oh wait, Ice Body. HP heals and hail can freeze on hit. Oh, it's Poison Touch, but for Frostbite. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. What do you think when you hear the world? I'm not sure I should answer this question, JMB. I'm going to be honest with you. This feels like a trap. What do I think when I hear roleplay? Oh, sure. Let me just get into that. Get strong jaw. What is... Swallow gets aerialate. Actually, I might do that. Actually, I might do that. Hold on. What does... Swallow. Wouldn't it be more like Flame Body where contact Pokemon causes... You know, that makes more sense, but the way it was worded, I guess I read it as when he hits, but I guess maybe you're right. When it on being hit. Well, either way, that's still better. That's still better. Swallow at 44. 200 IQ move 9. So question. I feel like I shouldn't, you know? Excuse me. Jolly with return. When aerialate. Does it even get return? It might not. What move does it get to make use of aerialate? I know it gets boom burst. We could do special. Quick attack, endeavor, boom burst we do not have access to as of yet. Brave bird we don't have access to as of yet. Facade. There's no way aerialate facade is stronger than guts facade, right? I can hope and I can wish and I can pray, but no. So 2, work up, air slash. Okay, so guts is still gonna be the better there, unfortunately. And what about Mian Chao? Regenerator is a regular ability. Okay, it already has it. Docs of animations now. Yes, I was saying these are different docs that I'm trying out. Because they break up the trainers by where you find them rather than just trying to list them by guy. These ones also show like the specific stats. They show the actual moves and everything. It's got a little bit more information. Like I like that it shows the speed of the actual Pokemon, which is very helpful. And it puts in a nice little bar so I can just put it. I bring up my preview so I can put it just right over here. It's kind of cool. I kind of like it. So I guess these docs have existed for a little while, but I didn't know about them. I had to do research, and research I did. Okay, I like the idea of you. I like the idea of you. So my only problem with Mr. Rhyme is if we go timid, we only have a base 100. So we can outspeed the Rillaboom and the Meganium and the Venusaur just like normal, but we can't outspeed the others. If we go Calm Nature, our Mr. Rhyme still has a speed of 106, so it still outspeeds those 3, so I may as well be Calm. What do we take from Electrode? We die to Explosion. Very cool. We take 76 damage from Chloroblast. Awesome. What about Venusaur? Venusaur does 42%, does 50% with Sludge Bomb. In the grassy terrain, it does 54 with Giga Drain, so it does about 50 to us. Very neat, very neat. And we're going to have what? Freeze Dry? And it's got thick fat, so that's not cool. But we have Psychic. 60 to 71, and we outspeed. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure exactly how that helps us, because we still have to switch in, take 50, and then take 50 again. Really expected more out of you. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you've got decent stats here. They're just not good enough. So we're doing 60 though, because we have 110 special attack. What if we just max that out? What if we go modest? Modest psychic with a twisted spoon. Only does 78 to 92. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Good speed to be able to do that though. Slack off substitute. Okay. I'm going to give Swallow max speed EVs and IVs. If only. If only. I think we just do the normal thing. Like we've been doing before, where we lead the Golisopod. So Golisopod KOs Rillaboom. Pretty easy stuff. And then you don't try to predict that, because even if she switches out, then you still get a good first impression against her entire team. Everything except Venusaur, which is probably what comes in next. So we just need something to come in on Venusaur. Or wait, I feel like we thought it was Venusaur, but she actually went Meowscarada or something. Or maybe Electrode. Maybe it was Electrode. Electrode kills with 2 moves. Venusaur does not kill. But it won't, maybe it won't be Electrode because first impression, it sees a KO. Even though we don't have it because we can't go first, it still sees that we have the KO with first impression. What are those grass stars doing in your box? Just chilling. They're just hanging out. They're here. We hatched them from eggs in the last stream. So you're here to kill Rillaboom, and you're here to kill Electrode, basically. Very cool. You're here. Why are you here? For Meganium, I guess? But you're kind of also for Meganium? Let's get our Mienshao in the calc. Shall we? Oh, it feels so good to be out of the editing dungeon, I'll tell you right now. So if we have to switch in on this damn Erika, or on this damn Venusaur from Erika, Giga Drain will do 89% to us in the terrain. Not cool. We would want to switch in on Earth Power, which means we don't want to switch in on a Sludge Bomb. But really, that's just stall out turns, isn't it? Rillaboom we do 50% to. We could do that. Kind of bait Grassy Glide, kind of bait Horsepower. I think it's better to just kill. I shouldn't be trying to do anything fancy. I think if I'm trying to do anything fancy, we're just going to lose, which is not really in the books. Skeletors as an explosion tank. I know it isn't a normal type explosion, but fire types still only take half from it. I don't know what you mean by it isn't a normal type explosion. Isn't it a normal type explosion? Oh, are you thinking maybe he has like Galvanize or something? It is normal type. He has Reckless. Which boosts the power of, I think, Explosion and Chloroblast, but definitely Chloroblast. But it's, yeah, you're right. He's not bad as an explosion tank. The problem with that is, I think Golisopod still does it better. Because with his massive HP stat. Oh no, Explosion does kill. Whoops. Oh no, wait. Wrong level. No. Explosion does 64%. So if we switch in on anything that's not Thunderbolt or Chloroblast, then he always survives. course, if we switch on Explosion, it activates our emergency exit, which is not awesome, I suppose. We could do this. So, like, okay. So, if it comes out against Glycopod, it wants to go for Thunderbolt or Chloroblast. We switch into whatever takes one of those. Flygon, potentially? I was hoping it would be Mr. Rhyme, but it very decidedly is not Mr. Rhyme. Well, let's see. Skeledirge. It's my favorite shiny Pokemon? Probably Crocodile. Crocodile has an awesome shiny. So Skeledirge takes 54 from Chloroblast and grassy terrain. It takes 50% from Thunderbolt, so it does die in 2 hits, but nothing. It just does die in 2 hits. Flygon. Flygon dies to Chloroblast, but is immune to Thunderbolt. Wow, we just don't have any great options for that, do we? I guess Sylveon? Is Chloroblast physical? I think Chloroblast is physical, isn't it? No, it's special. And it doesn't learn until 53. You cheating bitch. Also, it gets court change? What? Umbreon also has a really great shiny. Umbreon and Crocodile both have great shinies. Oh, why'd they buff you? You didn't need it. You didn't need it. So Sylveon at 44 can survive Chloroblast. It takes 65%, and then it only dies to Explosion. But if we switch out to take 60, then we die to either Chloroblast or Thunderbolt, potentially. Definitely a second Chloroblast, so we're not baiting anything cool out of him. What is Cincino's speed? 115. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Cloudsire's not weak to Chloroblast, but it's still going to take too much. It's not going to be enough for special defense. So, weirdly, despite even using DexNav, right? We don't have perfect options. Whether that's down to me just not knowing enough about the game, or us using new Pokemon that I'm not familiar with. I find that interesting. I find that interesting. We know this kills Rillaboom. We know this kills Meganium. We know this can kill Meowscarada. If I ever will actually import the set. Flame Orb. Dual Wing Beat. So we still don't outspeed. Nothing's gonna outspeed Electrode, unfortunately. We do outspeed the Meowscarada. Okay. So Dual Wing Beat kills. We take 100. We die to Triple Axle, but we survive everything else. So if we just make sure we're not switching into Triple Axle, then Swellow is fine. So this is a good bring. I'm not sold on these last two. Maybe Sylveon. Even if just to be able to take a hit. If nothing else, if we end up having to use Arbok for like Venusaur, then this is a good secondary Meganium answer. We just need to get an actual move on it to use. Or we could look at like Altaria, who's immune to Earth Power, 4 times resist grass moves, but is going to be put to sleep right away. Very cool. Altaria. Natural Cure or Cloud 9. Natural Cure is actually not good for us because if we bring this out and get put to sleep, then Sleep Clause is not active, so she can put something new to sleep, which is kind of stupid. I think I do bring Skeledirge. You have 105 speed. You naturally outspeed some stuff. That's pretty cool. Maybe I do bring Mr. Rhyme, though. Probably not. I bet you Flygon gets dual Wing Beat. I don't know what exactly I do with that information, but I bet you he does. He just doesn't seem very good in here because of the amount of ice. And the fact that he doesn't actually resist grass is not in his favor. So Floatzel we could get with the Technician now with Fake Out Aqua Jet. But that's not going to do much here. We would need like Ice Shard. Don't think we have access to that though. Could try Cinccino. It really just comes down to we don't have the right answers for what we need. This is good for Rillaboom. Okay, Rillaboom, Meganium, Meowscarada, and then back to Electrode. And then we're just kind of winging it for the others. So we need a Venusaur answer. You are not one. I love Lopunny, but she is not a Venusaur answer. Gyarados would get... is immune to Earth Power. It's going to take Giga Drain on the switch in. We could Barraskewda for Flip Turn to stall them out. If we just need to stall out turns. We don't die in one hit. But Tail Slap's not going to KO that. This should be able to outspeed because it's 95 Parting Shot. Does not get access to Fake Out, I don't think, though. This also has access to Fake Out. Or to Fake Out and Parting Shot, actually. That's pretty good. But it's not going to be able to switch in on any... It's going to have to switch in on Earth Power or in the outside of grassy terrain in a grass move. Which is not ideal. Takes 130% from Sludge Bomb. That's super cool. Fake Out and then get the heck out of dodge. I don't have any steel types to absorb Sludge Bomb either, which is not ideal. Nothing evolves in a steel. We could set up hazards, but he's gonna just die to Wood Hammer or Grassy Glide, unfortunate. Toxic Spikes get eaten up by Venusaur. Oh, this is gonna be a scuffed fight. This is gonna be a pretty scuffed fight, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't even think we get this now. I think it evolves at 30... Or, okay, it does evolve at 36. I was gonna say 46, but no, 36. Slash... Uh-oh. I might have been right. 47. We don't even get Sneasler for this gym. No way. That's unfortunate. Do we get Mienshao? We better get Mienshao. Calm Mind, really? Okay, good. So we'll have a Regenerator, Pivot, possibly. That's about it, though. And it's not even that fantastic of one because it doesn't bait anything. And it doesn't outspeed the fast ones. Still can come in and Fake Out, though, I suppose. I could give Raichu If I give him Lightning Rod, that'd be a switch into Thunderbolt, but the problem is it has so many overlapping roles between Thunderbolt and Chloroblast against Golisopod. With the sniz? No way! Cruising on down Main Street, living life and feeling cool. I guess we bring Mr. Rhyme. That doesn't make me feel good about our chances, though, if I have to bring him. Not because he's bad, he just doesn't work here. Oh, Shiftry. Oh, Shiftry, you're not fast enough, boy. Obstagoon has Parting Shot. I'm thinking you have Fake Out, Ice Punch, Return. KO. KO, KO. KO. I have 4 one-shots. I have 4 one-shots. It's getting them in that's going to be the problem. Which is kind of what you're for. You're a backup. I don't have anything for Venusaur. I do not currently have a Venusaur answer. I wonder how much Xatu does, maybe. Next thing Wahoo! Luigi, is that you? Goofy? Goofy from a Goofy movie? Alright, Xatu. So Xatu has a little bit more special attack and a little bit more speed than Mr. Rhyme. But not as much bulk. And even though it's not ice, arguably worse typing, because at least ice is better typing offensively. Does have magic bounce though, so it cannot be put to sleep, which is good. Sludge Bomb does 72%. Esper Wing does less than that. But it does have Teleport. So theoretically, we can switch this in on either Earth Power or Sleep Powder and then take a hit and teleport. But that's not an option because we suck. All right, future reference. We need a Steel type. We need a Steel type for this gym because we could go get our Game Corner encounter. We can get Aegislash, I think right now. We could do that. That we could always switch into Sludge Bomb and it always baits Earth Power. Takes Grass Moves pretty well. We don't know what else we're going to get. I'm not opposed to an Aegislash. We already have Annihilate, so like that's going to be our double battle answer. Let's do that. It's how Miss Frizzle would laugh. Why did I say if she's dead? It's how she would have laughed. Ah, I see the issue. We can't. The first time in like the last several runs where I'm like, huh, you know what? Our Game Corner encounter might actually help us with something. And nope, not an option. Clodsire can switch into Sludge Bomb. Clodsire can switch into Sludge Bomb and bait Earth Power. Yes? Yes. Yes, he can. Even in grassy terrain, he baits Earth Power. That's awesome. What do I do with that setup? Do we use Swallow? I think we use Swallow. Flame Orb. Dueling Beat does not kill. So Fly also doesn't kill. But we can give it U-turn. Because that baits it in a Sludge Bomb, which lets us go back. So we just keep that up until we can KO a Dueling Beat. Okay. That's not perfect, but it's definitely going to happen. This is a fast bring-in, so we could do that too. I don't know how much it actually takes from it, but... What are the odds of Clodsire getting Regenerator? 0. There's 0. 0%. Unaware doesn't help us here, but neither does Water Absorb. We could go for Poison Touch, not that I think he's ever going to attack. Here's the problem. What if it doesn't bait Earth Power? What if it baits Sleep Powder? Because if it baits Sleep Powder and he's not burned yet, then that's a problem for us. We have to get him burned early. But we can't get him burned before Venusaur. Unless Meowscarada does actually come out against Glyspod. Because if we lead it, then... If we lead it just to protect for burn, then Rillaboom U-turns out on the switch. And then we lose our kill. So we're still better off killing there. Earth Power only does 81, so it doesn't see a kill. Oh, it's at 30. Oh my god, it actually does less. It does 50%. Oh, we're in trouble in this fight. We are in trouble in this fight. Fixing having the room Mount Moon is probably a good idea. Overcoat's a strong option. It really is. It really is. As it stands, we have plenty of grass types. Maybe I just have to make better use of one of them. Like we could do, as much as it would die, right, for this. We could leave Mienshao. We could bring Sprigatito and switch that in on the Sleep Powder / Earth Power, and then U-turn out of the way when Sludge Bomb comes in and do the same thing. Problem is, without any kind of healing, that strategy gets whittled down very, very quickly. Does outspeed the opposing Meowscarada, though. I would like to be in a position where I know it's going to Earth Power and it can't Sleep Powder. This puts me in a position of... Oh, wait. Wait, these two, actually. Does this get U-turn? Hold on, we might be all right. Yeah, they both do. Any chance of contrary good Leaf Storm? No, unfortunately not. Because U-turn, Hidden Power Fire, U-turn, Triple Axle, Hidden Power Ice, Sludge Bomb. Erika really said, I'm not going to let you use any grass types. Oh, man. Tailwind to be faster is not really relevant. Yeah. So magic bounce. So switch between these two. It'll always earth power or sleep powder against Clodsire. So you switch into Xatu, who's immune to both. Then it has to Sludge Bomb or Giga Drain in the grassy terrain, potentially, I suppose, even though we resist it. Then you switch back. And Clodsire can have the Black Sludge, which he already has. And you can just hold on for dear life, but you do have a Roost, and we'll go ahead and give you a Citrus Berry as well. Very cool, very cool. Let's level him up. Toxic on you. You know what? Yawn can actually put the Venusaur to sleep, too. That might be funny. I'm going to skip Toxic, but I'm going to keep Toxic Spikes. Because Clodsire takes 50% Earth Power. If we decide we want to take one to set up a row of Toxic Spikes, I'm down for that. Even though I suppose that risks us with Sleep Powder, but... Xatu gets Wish? Are you kidding? Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. It's over. Psycho Shift. Dude, I love Psycho Shift. Ah, this Pokemon is everything I ever wanted. All right. What else do you got? Air Slash, Ominous Wind, Confuse Ray. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, so that's perfect. Let's just switch up the natures on them real quick. We're going to make you Careful. And make you your base 105. You already outspeed everything on their team. Let's just make you Calm Nature. Okay, cool. 111. Give me one good reason to use Miracle Eye. Oh, I'd have to know what the move does. Is that like let you hit ghost types or something? Or no, it makes your move sure to hit, right? Wait, is this better Sigilif now? No, because Sigilif has a Magic Guard, but this isn't a bad version of it. Having Wish is crazy. Keeper wants to roleplay with Xatu? No, I'm good. I'm good. All right. It's not a great team, but it is a team. Nonetheless. I guess I make you Careful as well. Or, Calm. Yeah. And then you are already supposed to be Jolly, which I think you were. You, I think, are already Careful. Okay. Jolly, Calm, Careful, Calm. Okay, cool. Magic Bounce, Water Absorb, which doesn't matter, but Unaware doesn't matter either, so whatever. Blaze. Sure. Again, Unaware doesn't matter. Guts. Yep. Strong Jaw Mercy. Excellent. Life Pod level. Yep, you're right. Although, let's be real, he probably one-shots anyway. Don't forget anything. If you tell me don't forget anything, I'm going to forget something. And you're not going to know if it's on purpose, out of spite, or just because I'm still stupid. I will keep you guessing. Silver Powder, Black Sludge, you need a Flame Orb. If I were a Flame Orb, where would I be? Apparently not where I want to be. I probably passed it like twice. There it is. You need citrus, you need black sludge, you need citrus. Is teleport negative priority? I need to look it up. Teleport has a priority of 0. You just forget to turn the oven off when you left the house. Well, I haven't left the house, but that doesn't mean that I know if I remember to turn the oven off. Teleport is a priority of 0, so it should have regular priority. As -6 priority. Why do these sites tell me different things? Okay, no. This is why I use Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia, -6 priority. So, I've given him U-turn for fast switch. I've given him teleport for slow switch. Big brain plays. Plus wish and roost. Big brain plays. So we just do the calcs. If we look like we're going to survive, great. We can slow switch and give somebody else a free in. If we look like we are going to not, then we can either U-turn if we outspeed or just switch regular. Either way, wish support is awesome. All right, shall we? So the cool thing is with these docks, it actually has some of the tougher trainers in them as well. So like that one trainer that keeps stepping me up. -6 is not overkill, or things from -4 and 5? That's a good question. Well, I know Trick Room is -7. So it might not be overkill. It goes in front of that, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Can we list of moves with priority changes? Let's see what comes up. Hey Tyler, welcome. Let's see. +5, Helping Hand, Baneful Bunker, blah, 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 blah. So here's a list. So Helping Hand is +5, all these are +4. +3 is your Fake Out, Upper Hand, Wide Guard. +1 is all these. All their moves are 0. And then there's none at -1, none at -2. At -3, which is a weird place to start, I'll admit. Beak Blast, Focus Punch, Shell Trap. Avalanche, -4, which I feel like I knew that, but that's also weird. -5 is counter moves. -6 is your switch out moves. Circle Throw, Dragon Tail Roar. And also Teleport, which is a self-switch out move, so that's weird. And then -7 is Trick Room. So yes, there are moves with -4 and 5. But there are none at -1 or 2, which is kind of strange. But anyway. Hi Spaces. Hi Oreo. The mini bosses, if you will. Which is weird because the dock actually has spaces for mini bosses. It's not these guys. Like, I don't know. What do I know? How dare you? Deal in. And blue. Wow, everyone comes in all at once. Look at that. It's that 3:30 mark. Wow, so you can circumvent counter with moves like Dragon Tail. I never knew that. I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. All right, Grottle. Okay, cool. Oh, I like that I can actually see this trainer now. It's super awesome. Hi, Tentacruel. With like only attacking moves. Heard you saying random numbers. What was that about? I was trying to summon a demon. It didn't work, but I'll let you know in the future if that changes. This is good because I need to remember to change his moves. Really? With the burn. Really with the burn. Lombre. Good job, Claude. You did it. All right. Let's check attacks, please. First impression's all you need. I know I need to change your moves. You are good. You could probably change? Maybe? I don't know. Earthquake, Yawn, Poison Jab. You're fine. You're mostly here for typing. I know your moves are good. So let's change yours. I'll give you Fire Fang. And I'll give you Poison Fang. You know what? I'm gonna run away real quick. Because I just got an idea. Excuse me. I go here and talk to you. No, not that move. No, not that move. And teach. Arbok doesn't learn Psychic Fangs. Are you kidding me? What kind of baloney is this? Damn it. Damn it. I found out Z moves are Sevi Island exclusive? Whoa. Wait, you get to use them on Sevi Island? Can you bring them back? Where am I going? Here. Okay, cool. We've got Swell this time around. Love to see it. Yes, Blue. We're doing a Dexnav run for this one. I don't know if I'll continue that into the future, but that's what we're doing. And we decided we're going to skip out on the Lantern and get ourselves a Swellow. All right. No, Arbok doesn't get Psychic Fangs, but Barraskewda does, because that makes sense. All right, let's see if the audio wants to work on this today, shall we? Considering everything else is breaking, I doubt it, but... We all know I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Just trying to click into the game. Okay, so still no audio, which is something. I don't know why. I don't know what changed. What happened? Who hurt you? Yoink. Oh, that broke something. Okay, well. Guess we just have no audio. That's fine. Who cares about the game audio anyway? I'll fix it later. You only have Tane there, you can bring it back though. That's funky. That's kind of funky. I'm not a big Z move fan, but I can see how that would be super useful in this. If we ever get to that point, we'll probably have to go get them because that sounds really useful. Okay. We're leading the right Pokemon. We are good. Let's find a battle theme, huh? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. 1950. All right, let's do it. By the way, did you get an encounter in Cerulean? If you get Rematch Misty, you did. We did not get an encounter in Cerulean, purposely because we want to get the Rematch, but it is not a Froakie in the newest update. It is a Palafin, which we did get last time, and we will get again. So we'll still slow down. At least 2 times. There we go. They're dead now. But yeah, we've been saving our encounter there for that. All right, plus defense on you, which is super cool. Love that you have that. You're just going for Giga Drain here because priority, right? So Arbok should still be fine, I think. Yeah, we're going to switch even though... So I should do about 20. But yeah, we've been saving 2 encounters recently. We saved Cerulean so we can get Palafin. And we save Rock Tunnel so we can get Terrakion. So Dazzling Gleam will do 31 to 36% to us, but we're fine. So we're going to stay in and nope, you switch, which is good because everything on your team hurts from Poison Fang. Oh, that's such good damage. So I don't know if this is going for Earth Power or Sleep Powder, but it should be one of those two because even in grassy terrain, Earth Power does more damage here. So we're going to switch to this. Hurt Sword and Shield were good, but I never played them, so I don't know. I mean, they're all right. They're all right. If one Pokemon had a sack, who would it be? In this? Probably Clodsire. Let's be real. Probably Clodsire. So I think I'm just kind of stalling out the terrain. I don't know. Which we can totally do because... Let's see, we take 50 from Earth Power, even in grassy terrain. So we could hit, like, a move on this, but... Oh, you know what? Let's get the Toxic Spikes up. Okay, it does put us to sleep right away. That's fine. So, actually... That means it can't Sleep Powder anymore. So it's always Earth Power here. So let's switch. We'll just keep stalling out. Are there other static legendaries? There are the other members of the trio I know. I think Cobalion is in Mount Moon. And then Virizion is in the expanded part of Viridian Forest. I would assume the birds are still in like the Kanto places, but I guess I don't know for sure. That's how it's been after X and Y, bro. It's insane. Let's all be honest. I love the region, but that's also how X and Y are. So grassy terrain does not reduce the power of all ground type moves, just Earthquake and Bulldoze. Very cool, very cool. Because Earth Power does the same. Fucking dumb. Do I want to try to wake up? Probably not. You're just here for typing. Baiting this. So let's switch because you cannot... This is actually good because now you have to Earth Power. We wanted to make sure that we weren't going to get Sleep Power on the switch there. So that's good. And now let's U-turn. Because that should be back to Sludge Bomb. So we switch here. And then the obvious Earth Power. Are legendary Pokemon banned in Arctic Red, at least in your playthrough? Nope, I'm not banning them because the game's hard enough as is. I feel like if we can get ourselves to a position to use a legendary, then great. But also, usually the reason I banned legendary Pokemon is because opposing trainers don't have legendaries. But in this game, that is not the case, so I don't feel like it's actually that much of an advantage to have legendary Pokemon. Like, you just put yourself on the same playing field, really. Dual Wing Beat at 63 to 78. I mean, that looks like the range, huh? I think if we low roll, we might miss it. I'm not going to risk it. We're just going to U-turn. There's no point in risking it. Zapdos would be a baller encounter. Electrifying is such a good combo. It is a good combo. That is true. We will get Terrakion. He's Rock Tunnel. So he's always one we can get. Alright, now Dual Wing Beat always kills. I'm glad I waited. Meowscarada? Meganium. So now you don't have your defense boost, which is nice. Dual Wing Beat only does 72 to 89, so let's just U-turn the heck out of dodge. That should be Ancient Power or Dazzling Gleam. Both actually do the same damage to Swallow, weirdly enough. I guess I go here. Even though that's the one that does the most damage to me, we still take it pretty well, though. That should KO. Nice. Nice. Triple Axle does 74% or 81 to 99 damage, so we're in risk of crit. It might also be going for knockoff. I don't know if it prioritizes that. I think either way. That's unfortunate. We don't die in a non-crit, and it might be knockoff. I think I stay in. Don't die in a non-crit, it might be knockoff. I think I might have to stay in. Because if it triple axles and we switch to Swallow, we're dead. If it uses knockoff and we switch to Skeledirge, that's going to hurt like a bitch. If it knocks off on you... then that's fine, and we do KO with First Impression, but Flower Trick does 38%, so we're going to take 40. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, we switch. We switch. Okay. It did go knockoff. Flower Trick always crits, and that's already calculated, so we only take 51, so that's the most damage we can take there. We First Impression. That will get it down to Sash. Flower Trick, that's fine. Okay. Emergency Exit. Forgot about that. That's actually really helpful. Thank you. Are you going to switch here? We should always outspeed. Okay. You have no Rock Smash is on one island like it is Vanilla Red. It is, yeah, Oreo said it, but you get it after beating Brendan. So as soon as we get to Fuchsia, basically, we can go get Tracheon, which is, you know, where we goofed up last time. Okay. This is the scary one. It obviously wants the Thunderbolt. Just explode. Just explode. Just do it. Okay. Okay, Chloroblast actually does more damage than Hidden Power Ice, but it could also explode here. Switching. Explode, damn it. Okay. So what is this for? What is our nature on here? Calm nature? Okay. So we take 37 from Chloroblast. We take 47 from Thunderbolt, which is going to be 64 to 75. We are potentially dead to a high roll crit, but it cannot explode on us right now. So it has to be going for Thunderbolt or Chloroblast. I'm going to switch back. Let Clodsire handle him. I kind of want to, but Clodsire takes a lot of damage here from Chloroblast. Watch Fire Red video. Thank you. Nice video. You should definitely make your own list. Swept that game too easily. The list that I was given for that was actually really easy. I might make my own list in the future for it. Fire Red doesn't really have a lot of encounters in vanilla, so it does make that kind of hard. But I also am kind of liking the idea. Originally, the F tier Nuzlockes were me just trying to use bad Pokemon. But the idea of making a series of using different creators' lists is also kind of interesting. So maybe I try it this time with his list, and I try it next time with somebody else's list, and just try to do different runs with the same kind of concept. But for games like Fire Red, Leaf Green, the encounters are largely the same, right? Everyone's going to agree a lot of those Pokemon are the worst ones. Other than stuff like maybe Mr. Mime and Rhydon, I don't think belonged on there, but it was a fun run nonetheless. I still enjoyed it. We're going to stay in for one because it might explode or might be close to exploding. Okay, he actually hit Empowers. That's less damage than Chloroblast. I just need to make sure we're not in range of... Okay, we're very in range of explosion right now. It's not a guaranteed KO, but it's a range. So let's switch. If he's going for Hidden Power, Ice, or Explosion, this is a good switch. Okay, thank God. Whew! We did it. But I do have other runs where I have made my own list before. I made my own list for our Ultra Moon Nuzlocke, and I made one for the X and Y Nuzlocke. We actually made them here on stream, so I kind of do a mix and match of both. All right, thank God, Erika. Actually, good emergency exit. Well, I mean, we could have just stayed in and sucker punched if he didn't, but like, it wasn't a terrible. It was not a terrible emergency exit. All right. Deathless on that. I'll take it. I will take it. That wasn't bad at all. Whoop. Same person used Klefki, Swanna, Roserade, Dragonite, Mega Medicham, and Victini for the Elite Four. That's pretty cool. Yes, I want the Sevi Island, but I don't want it right now. I will take it in a minute. We didn't even use Xatu. Well, we switched him in, but we didn't get to use Wish. So I'm a little sad about that. Perfect is right. That was pretty good. All right, let's go beat up some Rocket Grunts, maybe. And then we will hatch an egg, too. Just make sure we level up. Too bad. What Pokemon were you legally getting from the game corner? I mean, perfectly legally getting from the game corner. Come on. Dizzy Punch is not stronger than Return, but I like the Confusion chance. We'll just skip it for now. After you, nope. Charm, nope. All right, we don't level up much, just 47. Will-O-Wisp on you naturally is pretty cool. I'll take that. Last time we played X and Y, we lost brain cells. That's true, and we did talk about Midtown a lot. I thought about playing it today, but honestly, after editing yesterday, I was kind of put out on vanilla, to be honest with you. But we'll definitely play it again this week at some point. No. All right, cool. Did you get my game corner counter? We have not. We have not gotten it yet. I'm thinking of Aegislash. Probably just get Aegislash. Oh no, we took a single hit. You leave in 2 minutes? That's okay. I'll still be here. The VODs will be here. Life continues on in our own way. As we all must. In this silly thing we call life. Alright, Sevi Island Egg is a go. So we can hatch it down here in the Rocket Hideout. Let's go like here. All right. I'm really kind of hoping for Teddy Ursa again. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll take Carnivine. Feebas I hear is really good. Just give me something. Just give me something busted. Give me Noivern. I'm a little paranoid that I took the wrong egg. No, I took the right egg. All right, here we go. I'm not looking. Oh, hey, we actually got to Erika again. I will take that. Oh, wait, I hit B. Where's T? Do it. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Well, we already know this guy's good, so I'm not worried about that. That's great. Maybe biased, but Dratini is great. Dratini is always great. Dratini is never a bad choice in anything. But it's not within our level cap right now, so. This is how we beat so many things. Straight up one-shots Kangaskhan, which is awesome. But we'll do the team planning in a little bit. Let's just get through the actual place. More like dead ears. Yeah. We still need a steel type, though. We might have to get Aegislash if only to give us an actual steel type. It's here, and then I think I can avoid picking all these up. Black glasses, I'll take it. Cursorang. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. They should have just named it that and made it a regional evolution instead of a form. That would have been cool. This guy has like neutralizing gas shit, so. I'll just go you. Yeah. I remember. Of course you crit. Damn you. This is a good remix. Oh no, I jumped the lift key. Not the lift key. Alright, do I have good enough Pokemon to clear them out right now? Because I would need... Because the first guy's got like Excadrill and shit. I think I might need to go get my Gyarados first ready. I could do a Azumarill. Maybe. Or like Floatzel. Yeah, let's go do some prep and then we'll come back. We got the lift key, but we got prep we need to do. Let's be honest. Let's Giovanni build first and then we'll just go fight those guys. Because we got a lot of prep we need to do. Oh, I heard. First, I get TM in here. But I think I read in the doc that there's like... There's somebody in here. A move tutor. Yeah, it might be blocked off until you beat Silph Co, but... House left of Silph Co. Let's see. Okay, it is. There's a move tutor in there that has a lot of good moves that we have never used before. I can switch the Pokeball of your Pokemon. Are you kidding me? Bye. Okay. No. No. Dude, this place is full of all kinds of helpful shit. All right, so you need to have Technician. You, I'm going to change to... Actually, I'm not going to change it now, but that would be a good idea for later. I will change Skeletor's ability. Yeah. You want boss fight theme? Persona 3 Master of Tartarus. Ooh. That's where the copycat usually lives. Oh, in the left house? Teaches a move, teaches copycat. I could see that. I could see that. I guess I've never used that either. Fair enough. Excuse me. Free material. I think he's free the first time and then he charges you after the fact. But yeah, you're right. I did get the TM though, right? I did. All right, let's just prep Giovanni. And then we will go from there. I just need to make sure this actually can be seen in the thing. Yeah, I didn't really configure this to actually show everything. But if I do this, and then this, now we're good. Look at that. The wonders of modern technology. Violet Disciple, thank you so much for the raid over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. We are currently playing through Pokemon Radical Red and getting ready, doing our plans for a Giovanni fight. So let's get it. Is this the first Giovanni fight? This is the first Giovanni fight, the one inside of the Team Rocket hideout. Yes, it is. Let's do it. Nidoking, we know we can kill that straight up. We've got Barraskewda. I really do wonder how good Floatzel would be there, though. If I remember correctly, this has, does it have an Ice Shard as well? Aqua Jet, Power Up, Punch, Fake Out. Barraskewda. And we're going to be at 47 now against this Nidoking. Let's test that out. $47. Flip turn is 89 to 106. That's Adamant with Mystic Water, so it's barely. Not all rolls are a kill, but that's okay. Let's try it with the Floatzel. Because if we are Adamant Technician with a Mystic Water, then we can actually double into it with Fake Out and then Aqua Jet. It's not quite though. Let's see, that's 20 minimum and then 80 maximum. So yeah, that's not it. But this can also outspeed and flip turn, which does kill, actually one-shots. And it does outspeed. So you're actually a better lead than Barraskewda. Weirdly enough, because flip turn is 60 base power, huh? Yep, so it's boosted by Technician. That's awesome. Welcome to the team, Floatzel. You've made it. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. It's like New York. The fact they forced a Game Core in a Silph Co. I don't like, which made you fight Koga and or Sabrina first. What would be really cool is if they forced you to keep going from Celadon. So you did the bike route, right? Cycling road. And then, yeah, went down to Fuchsia. But then they blocked off before you could go down south to Blaine, right? So they made you go back, do Silph Co, Sabrina, and then go the other way to unlock the bottom. Like maybe there's a gatekeeper on both sides and you have to beat both in order to unlock south of Fuchsia City. That would be kind of cool. I'd be down for that. This is really good against Kangaskhan, but it's not as good as Ursaring. So I think we're bringing Ursaring to this. We know you're all right, but you're not amazing. So let's leave you for now. So a Pokemon with battle armor. We do have Kingler, who has shell armor, blocks critical hits. How good do we think that is going to be against Honchkrow? Kingler at 47 versus this haunch. I don't understand how Giovanni has time to run a crime organization, deal with Jesse and James mess ups, run a gym, and fight you 5 times. The man is busy. Well, unfortunately, Jesse and James don't exist in this universe, so I'll give him credit where credit's due. So none of these can critical hit, which is nice. With Impish Nature, we still take 39% from Drill Peck, but we deal 60 damage with Flip Turn. Oh, we have Rock Tomb too. Rock Tomb does 56 to 68. Do we outspeed at -1? We do. But we still take Sucker Punch. So we switch in, then we take one more. So we've taken 80%, and then we die to Sucker Punch. No, because we outspeed with Aqua Jet. Because we outspeed with Aqua Jet the next turn. So we do the same thing that we did with... This really is the same thing that we did with... The name will come to me. It will. Barbaracle. I know all the Pokemon. I just have to cycle. It's like flipping through pages, right? Barbaracle, where we outsped with the Accelerock, even though he went for Sucker Punch. I think we did that. I can't remember. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So this works. That's a haunch answer right there. That's a haunch answer. Tell me, is no one as incompetent as Jesse and James in the universe that Gio has to deal up with? I mean, I don't think this version of Giovanni would put up with somebody as incompetent as Jesse and James. That's my answer. So no, I don't think that. Tauros Blaze, huh? Notoriously an issue for Gyarados. I don't know what it baits out of me in Shadow, though. I'm sorry. Lapras, Trico, or Tauros? There's a Trico? There's a Trico? Saffron City, Tauros. Silph Co, Lapras. I don't think there's a Trico, but unless you're asking if I'm going to hatch an egg, we're probably going to take Lapras, I think. Because we haven't given Lapras a fair shake yet. Although, again, we got the issue of a lot of water types, so... Although not as bad as some runs, mostly because I don't think we took Lantern. So we've got 4 water types, 5 water types, 6 water types. Azumarill, Gyarados, Glycopod, Barraskewda, Floatzel, and Kingler. So 6 water types. Oh boy. We do get Sneasel now though. So they purposely put it at this level cap, which is interesting. I will definitely take that. After the multi-battle arc, no, he doesn't. Not in this. You gotta get updated, Oreo. You gotta get updated. He does not give you a Trico in this. He gives you just the TM for Dual Chop. Dire Claw. Poison, Paralyze, or Sleep with a high critical hit. It's a wonderful move. It's better than Poison Jab. I will take it. So this is Unburden, which is crazy. Unburden Adamant, huh? What can we do with this? I don't know what we can do with that, to be honest with you. But it might be fun. We could do Shuckaberry. Use this against Orthworm. And then, I mean, not that we really need to activate on Burden, though, because we always outspeed anyway. But we could still Shuckaberry. Let's see. What else do we get for abilities? Sneasler. Pressure and Poison Touch. Okay, well. None of those are amazing. But not being weak to Body Press is good. In fact, you resist it, I'm pretty sure. This might just be a better Orthwormancer. If it got... I don't know if it gets anything to actually hit it with, though. Maybe just this. Maybe just bring Annihilate. I don't have a Tauros answer. I feel like I never have a Tauros answer. Like, I always try to use Gyarados, and then Stone Edge scares me. Can it just be Clodsire? With Unaware? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hold on. Unaware versus this Tauros. We take 41% from Raging Bull. And our Earthquake does 53 to 64. So we two-shot and he do not. Mostly. I mean, he kind of does. I mean, he might if he crits. He will if he crits. He will if he crits. I don't like that. The will of the people says that he will if he crits. Shiftry. Shiftry is weak to Raging Bull, though. Ignoring the attack and defense boost, though, is pretty good. What about Flygon? Flygon Earthquake. I like the idea of Flygon Earthquake. Flygon Earthquake, 73 to 87% with a neutral nature. If we go Adamant, it's 82 to 96, but if he bulks up on the switch, which he definitely will, then what's it matter now? We're back to 53. But Earthquake will two-shot after a +1, and we do not outspeed, though. We're 100 speed. We're one level higher. So if we go Jolly, we can outspeed. We can outspeed by 2 points. Earthquake does not one-shot, though. Don't think that's worth it. I also don't think risking Swallow is worth it. I don't think it will one-shot after a +1 anyway. No. No, it does not. It only does 50. Okay, so that's not ideal. We probably just stick with the Clodsire and try, you know? We could Toxic. Oh, we can get all the TMs now, so we can Toxic Protect. Toxic Protect and Earthquake. I don't think I'm bringing Sneasler for anything. So I don't know what else I should bring. I could bring Lycanroc. I wonder if Lycanroc can one-shot the Honchkrow. Celerock does 73 to 88. If we have the Hardstone. Hardstone it KOs. Not Accelerock, Rock Tomb. But everything as a crit hurts, so that's probably not going to happen. Because Sucker Punch alone will do 73%, which is not great. Stay hydrated, my friends. Let's just bring the Gyarados. I don't know how that interacts with Unaware, but it can't be terrible. So this is the lead because it one-shots Nidoking and freely switches us out. This is against Honchkrow, cannot be crit and has the easy switch in. This one-shots Kangaskhan after we evolve him and give him Hammer Arm and everything. This is just extra Kangaskhan, but also Earthworm. This is Tauros mostly, and this is also Tauros mostly. So it's kind of 2 half answers to Tauros. 2 half answers to Tauros. We'll just leave it at that. I think that's fine. I'm happy enough with that. I loved using this guy last time. I'm so excited we get to use him again. Unironically. Actually, such a good Pokemon. Little OP. Like, I don't know if he's well designed or not. He's a little OP, but super fun. Not gonna see me complaining. I do wish they would update and add an Ursaluna evolution to it, though. That would be super fun, too. Everything's super fun. I have 2 modes. I hate it, or it's super fun. There's the Hammer Arm. Yep. So if I remember, you're slow as molasses. Yep, 55. So we just make you adamant. And then you also have to be adamant. And you need to be impish. Okay, cool. You need to be careful. Bold. And you need to be impish. So it's going to know we have the one shot on it. So he might switch out. I hope he does. I think that'd be really funny. Because then we just get a good flip turn off on anything. Okay, cool. Let's go get the TMs. Like I'm always in Saffron somehow. It's because that's where the hidden guy is. The hidden ability guy is. So I need to teach you Toxic. You need Aqua Jet Fake Out. You need Flip Turn. Although you probably do one shot with Aqua Tail, huh? But Flip Turn is better. Although I'll probably just get rid of your Power Up Punch. Yeah. Nobody else gets it. Toxic we need on you. I'll just get over Toxic Spikes, that's fine. Ice Beam. Not this fight, but another fight. Protect on you, definitely. Over Yawn. I don't have leftovers yet, so I don't think Protect is super useful on anything else right now. I'll probably put it on Gyarados anyway. That's my commission for the whole year. I just made someone's day. Makes it all worth it. Alright, we go into Special Gyarados. Sod, Leech Life. Go ahead and teach you Shadow Claw because, yeah. And Scald on you. You turn on you is good. Items. Okay, you need a Mystic Water. Big boy needs a flame orb. A flame orb. Okay. You need a citrus berry, probably. You need citrus, you need black sludge, you need citrus. Okay, cool. All right, I think we're good. Think we are good. I don't know how I'm fighting that first. The first one leads with the left one leads with Sand Slash. The right one leads with Viper. The left one has the Excadrill and Arbok. The right one has Sand Slash and Swalot. Okay, they both have a Sand Slash. That's right. So the scariest one is the Excadrill, which we can switch into Intimidate and then go here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I have this game memorized to a science! I almost went the wrong fucking way. If that don't sum up most of everything, I don't know what does. You... All right, let's see if I got that right. Sand Slash. Let's fake out. Clip turn KOs. And then you have your Excadrill and whatnot. I'm just going to go here. There's the Arbok. Cool. I think you actually have Sword Stance, if I remember correctly, so I'm just going to stay in, try Earthquake myself. Okay, good. I was going to switch to Gyarados, but I didn't want to accidentally get Sword Stance on. And then this guy has the Viper, Swalot, and Sand Slash. That one has Sword Stance for sure. Nice burn, nice burn. Skuntank. Damn it. The other S poison type. I was so close to glorious victory. I think Swalot with these fights because I used a Swalot against these guys. All right. All right, ready, kids? I can't hear you. All right, let's put on some battle music. I'll slow this down slightly. Do, 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 do. All right, so we know that we KO with flip turn, so I'm not going to bother with the fake out because if he switches out, we want to be switching out ourselves. Yes, he does. Earthworm, nice and easy. We're going to switch here. Now we get the Flame Orb, and we can Hammer Arm. This will one-shot. Oh, it doesn't one-shot, but I don't think he will have enough health. Oh, he does have an... Oh, my God. That much health, really? Do you feel proud of yourself for that one? Ah. Oh. I really thought he wouldn't have enough health. Let's see. Okay. So we are adamant. We do have guts. Shadow Sneak, Phantom Force. I don't know what this is going to put us at. Okay, so he probably just bulk ups here because Raging Bull doesn't do enough to us. We cannot intimidate him through this, so let's just switch out here. Please bulk up. Perfect. Okay. Where'd we go wrong, class? I did not give Clodsire Unaware. Oh, and I accidentally made the screen big. Hold on, it's broken. Why is it not going small again? Okay, there we go. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. I changed everyone else's nature ability, not his. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. All the other natures are right. Except his. +2 attack versus our Clodsire. %82% from Raging Bull. So we're not dead to it. Earthquake does 30%. I'm going to Toxic him, though. Okay, he did go for the third bulk up. That's okay. We can play around him now. Protect. He should be attacking. Good. Okay, he sees Raging Bull is ranged to KO, so we switch. He's only at +2. Okay. Hey, Dat. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Dexter. How goes it? I rushed into another fight. And I didn't really have to. I just got excited. So, you know, it goes. There we go. More battle fights. More battle stuff. All right, so against our Gyarados, we're at 44. We are in Bold Nature. This should always be going for Stone Edge. It should see the KO. They're not protected, so let's protect. Okay. I just didn't want to bulk up there. Cool. So now when he goes for Stone Edge, Scald does 48 to 40, no, 60. Okay, so we don't survive it though, or we don't outspeed it. We do KO, but we don't outspeed. So that's fine. We can take Stone Edge on this really easily. Citrus Berry is already popped. This will get him down within range of one more turn. We eat the Black Sludge. Oh, it's gonna be 2 more turns, isn't it? That's okay. We can protect. He either bulk ups or Raging Bull. Raging Bull is fine. Ah, Sliver. So we switch one more. So now he's only at +1 Raging Bull. This shouldn't do much of anything to us. I'll take it. Citrus activates. We're still about half. All right, cool. Okay. All right, so this wants to fake out. So, other problem. This guy is not guts. He is quick feet. Okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. Let's just go Annihilate. So it doesn't affect. He can only crunch here. But he knows we don't have the KO. I think we're an adamant nature. Yeah. So we do half here. And we only take 33 from crunch. We don't outspeed, but that's okay. So let's brick break. Okay, he withdraws. That's good. Hey, Noto King. Welcome back. Noto King. Earth power is going to do the most damage here. 40 to 49%. I don't think we want to switch Floatzel in on that. But we definitely don't want to switch in on Thunderbolt. So the options are, in fact, limited. Yeah, if we switch in, that's 88%. Not ideal. We can slow U-turn on this, though, I think. Did we outspeed? We speed tie as an adamant nature. That's unfortunate. Let's do it anyway. We either outspeed and go to Gyarados, or we underspeed, or we are not out. Whatever. Okay, he goes first. Good. Slow U-turn. That's what we wanted. Now we flip turn ourselves. He's only got Honchkrow and Kangaskhan. Orthworm has like 1 HP. I want to switch this because if it's Kangaskhan, we switch out to one of our ghosts anyway. Okay. 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 Let's do this. I know what I want to do. I think I know what I want to do. Yeah. So we're going to make good use of what we gave him. So he doesn't have guts, but he is faster and he has Will-O-Wisp. Good. I can only crunch, which should do half, so it's about 15. Does no damage to me. Totally fine. I'll take that. Now that you're burned, I can switch out to Gyarados. Intimidate you again. And there's really nothing you can do to me. Then it Sucker Punches. Well, it actually doesn't have Sucker Punch in this fight. It just has Crunch. Which is good. So you're burned, and you're at -1. Okay. Good, 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 good. Everything's going according to plan, kind of. It's going according to a plan that I could have made that I didn't, but I'm okay with how it actually went down. So now this wants to power up Punch so bad that we're going to switch out to Annihilate. And even if it does Crunch, for whatever reason, we have Citrus Berry. Okay, he withdraws. Okay, he goes Honchkrow. Okay, against Honchkrow, we always switch to you. Had a quiche for dinner? What kind of quiche? We cannot be crit, so we Rock Tomb. Activate our Citrus. And now we should always KO with Aqua Jet and cannot be Sucker Punched. I just want to make sure. That was calced with the Mystic Water, which I do not have. 28 to 34. So I think we're fine here to just... Yeah, we just Rock Tomb again. Okay, he switches. Doom, doom, doom. I'm not gonna... Let me switch here. Take the Fake out. Okay. Go to the -1. Very cool. Switch back. Do. Ham and cheese and onion. Ooh. That sounds good. Now we can stay in brick break. Okay, that kills. I didn't realize we would outspeed there. I don't know why we outsped there. Okay. Mucho problemo. Let's see. So I can switch him in, but is a range to kill at this unfortunate moment. His crits. It should be going for Drill Peck right now, which is 61% to Clodsire, which is not ideal. Floatzel crit does 90%, and then we KO with Aqua Jet, and we do outspeed, so I guess we go here. 90% Drill Peck crit. Cool. Well, 76 to 90. And then we outspeed as an Adamant Nature. It is a Jolly Nature. We are base 115. Even if it Sucker Punches, our Aqua Jet will go first, and we KO. Good. Oh, Earthworm. You silly fool. Does this have Rocky Helmet or anything? No, it doesn't. GG's. All right. I could have played that like 10 times better, but we're out of a Deathless. So maybe I really couldn't have, you know? Let's go digging. Whew. Yeah, Floatzel was a play. Although in my head I'm like, what if it crits? And I'm like, I just calced it as a crit. That's why we're going this way. Ability pill. Give him guts, please. Good God. There we go. All right. Now they're ready for the Giovanni fight. Whew. We did it. We did it. 0 is still 0. It's a mathematical fact. That it is. That it is. All right. Let's do something else. What should we do now? Do we want to take a hand at Morty? Do we just want to jump straight into Silph? I think we just jump straight to Silph, right? We could do Chuck. We should probably... Actually, we need to do Chuck. We need to do Chuck because... Expert Belt. And to a lesser extent, Drain Punch, which we clearly don't need since we didn't use it last time. But would still be nice to have. I don't know if I really want to risk... I want to risk using Swallow. What game corner mon are you gonna get? I'm really considering Aegislash just because we don't have another steel type. I think we might do that. But we'll see. Morty then Silph. Let's do Chuck. We need to do Chuck because we need the expert belt, guys. And then maybe we'll look at Morty. Maybe we'll look at Morty. Morty might be fun. He might murder us, but he might be fun. But we need to do Chuck. Because that one is actually like really important to do. Eat. Hold on, I'm making it fit. I'm making it fit perfect. Good enough. All right, I'll take that. Chuck time, boys and girls. I'm gonna fight through his bullshit first. Oh, we get extra moves now, right? Ah. Brine. My hair's kind of all over the place today. Look at that. Wow. Crab Hammer. Crab Hammer's good. You get Drain Punch regularly. That's nice. Nah, we don't need counter. Morty gives Shadow Ball, though, and a Mega Gengar Stone. Don't do Morty. That one encounter thinks Rick and Morty is an absolutely putrid show. I remember. I was like, what are you talking about? No, I remember. I really should comment on that and be like, listen, this has puzzled me for weeks. What do you mean? Oh, good times, good times. Here's something I haven't yet utilized against Chuck. The fact that Gyarados gets Rain Dance and Hurricane. I don't know if I can, or if I should, or, you know, if that could happen, but I forgot that I do. I'm checking my texts. There we go, nice. All right. So I think we could probably dual Wing Beat with Swellow to KO the Hitmontop. His goal was just get inside her head. It worked, man. It worked. So let's check out our Swellow at our new level cap of 56. Guts, Flame Orb, Wing Beat, blah, 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 blah. Versus Hitmontop, which is going to be 2 levels lower, so at 54. Dual Wing Beat definitely kills. All right, cool. Does that also outspeed Sneasler? I think it does. Oh, yeah. And Dual Wing Beat kills that, too. Obviously, it would kill Breloom. Okay, it does not kill Lucario. It pretty much kills. Fly would kill. Fly would kill. All right, we need to go get Fly. Oop. Moving sprites are cool, but Sneasler's looks awkward. Sneasler's does look awkward. But in fairness, the ones that they had to make are always going to look... they're always going to look worse, unfortunately. Like Breloom, Hitmontop, Lucario, those are the actual sprites, right? And then Quaquaval, Mega Gallade, Sneasler, they're the ones they had to add. Which, like, I get it, but also... yeah. It's not like people are getting paid to make this game. Actually, they're probably not even sprites the people who made this game made, right? They're sprites that are used, like, on Pokemon Showdown and stuff, I think. Whoa, wait, what? Since you have quite a fighting prowess, always yearning for a stronger adversary, one awaits you in Lavender Town. Does this person, like, tell you where the next Johto gym leader is? That's kind of funny. Also, we get an encounter here on Route 16. We didn't get ours yet. I don't know if we want to right now, but we can look at it. We can pick one on Dexnav. Skarmory, Togedemaru, Heracross, Kufant. Remember how good our Camparaja was? I remember how good our Camparaja was. And then at night, Scyther for Scizor. Still Camparaja, Scavalier, Skarmory, Togedemaru. I hear Togedemaru is pretty good. Plus, we need a Steel type. We do need a Steel type. I'm thinking Camparaja. I think we get the Kufant. Either him or Scizor. What do you guys think? Mega Evolution animation in this ROM hack is identical to Emerald Rogue, so maybe those are reused. There's a lot of resources that are used on Gen 3 sprites that people share, so I think most of them are reused. Most of them are reused. Togedemaru has your vote. I absolutely love Copperajah as a Pokemon. Copperajah, Orthworm, or Skarmory are the best picks, I think. Dexter, why does Togedemaru have your vote? I'm very curious. I know it's a decent Pokemon. I know it gets priority. I know it's Steel type. It is good. But why over Copperajah? It has 96 speed, so it's not like amazing. But it has sturdy. It has Iron Barbs, got motor drive. Okay. Conversely, Copperajah has that Mega Stone, right? Trying to see where to get items. Hold on. Copperajah we get as soon as we get Surf. But Orthworm is a close second. Skarmory. I like the Pika clones. Simple as that. I love them all. I guess that's fair, huh? So Skarmory. Good defense. Also has sturdy. Steel flying typing isn't terrible. This also get... Does this get access to spikes in this game? Probably later, huh? Oh, it does. Yeah. Okay, spikes is good. Stealth Rock by a tutor of some kind, I'm sure. That's my vote for efficiency. Just to say, hey, I like that one. It's a good Pokemon, though, actually. Volt Switch, Electric Immunity, being a Steel type, baiting ground moves. Skarmory over Aegislash. I think if we got a Steel type here, we definitely would use it over Aegislash. So we can save our game corner kind of for something else, which is why I was thinking Copperajah. Because it's got massive HP and attack. Oh my god, let's Steel fighting type. And metal doubles weight. Copperajah was so good to us before. Does this get any kind of spikes or anything though? What'd they do with its ability to add like those iron spikes? Do they do anything with that or no? I don't think they did. All right, let's do Skarmory. We've never done Skarmory. It's got spikes. It's a good Steel type. It's defensive. It's yada yada. You honestly haven't used the elephant? We used the elephant. We hatched it from an egg, one of the Wonder Eggs, in a previous run. Oh, it's so good. This probably has a flying move. Is Copperajah's speed an issue? I mean, if you can take any hit, your speed usually isn't too bad. There we go. Copperajah doesn't have the raw defense compared to other choices. No, you're right, but being pure Steel typing with a massive HP pool, so you have tons of resistances, is actually a big help. But not complaining. I will take this absolutely. I need to pull comments up on my phone because my computer is going to break if I try to pull up that again. We'll pull some comments off of the last video. Woohoo! Cyber Chow. Fun fact, when I played Red Blue as a kid, I thought Tangela was another trade exclusive. They're so rare that it was easy to just get Crinkles in the Cinnabar lab. I thought that was funny because in Fire Red Leaf Green, Tangela is a 100% chance encounter. You literally can't find anything else there. Which then made me think, why would they have Tangela as a 100% chance encounter? I've yet to be answered. We have done Skarmory before. It was a run a long time ago. That's fair. I think you're right. I think we have done Skarmory. Let's try this again. We haven't done Skarmory in a competent run yet. Plus, this will be really good against Morty. It'll be really good against Morty. When if we get there. Now we have a Spike Setter and a Stealth Rock Setter, guys. Dude, we can hazard it up. And we have a Toxic Spike Setter. We have our choice. We have our choice of hazards. Oh my god, I'm so happy. And we have 2 Parting Shot users. We have Unaware users. We have a Regenerator. Oh my god. Actually, cracked run. Cracked run. Cracked run. We're good, we're good, we're good. Morty has 2 fire types. Shh. Dude, you can't just say things like that. I didn't mean it was actually good offensively, but as a good lead against Mimikyu to set up spikes and to hit it super effectively. Very good, very good. All right, let's still do the Chuck stuff. So we know we want to lead Swallow, because it KOs most of his team. It KOs Hitmontop and it KOs Sneasler. That's really all that matters. If we can switch it in on a close combat or knockoff, then it'll survive the Sneasler. Can outspeed in 2-shot. We will lead with Protect. So let's make sure we give it Protect. So we don't get faked out. So it has to be Protect, U-turn, and Fly. So we need Fly to kill the things that Dual Wing Beat cannot. Now, it probably just goes into Lucario. So, I think against Lucario, we just bring our Skeledirge. Since it completely walls it. We did that last time with a Skeledirge too. I think we also always bring Gyarados because Gyarados is just too good here not to. Intimidate, flying typing, baits rock moves, good against Quaquaval. Pretty much just entirely walls it out. It's got Thunderbolt, it's got Scald, it's got Protect. That's about all you can ask for. That KOs, that KOs. The Spaghetti with Sonic Shoes is adorable. Why not give him 100% area? That's fair. That's fair. Notice the Spaghetti Boy. Do not turn away. I can't not name Tangela Sieve after the hedge and over in the hedge. Over the hedge. That is not a movie I've thought about in a very long time. Bring Arbok for Morty? We probably will because our Arbok needs redemption since he died to Morty last time. This time he needs to not. I have one ask. This is actually not a great Pokemon to bring to this. Might be fine against Gallade, maybe. But. So this also gets Dual Wing Beat. Which could be good. Mr. Rhyme also exists. How much damage does Mr. Rhyme do, we think? Like, I feel like it's going to do good damage here. Gallade does outspeed. It's a level lower, it's 110. Okay. Quaquaval. Quaquaval we kill. We outspeed and KO Quaquaval with Mr. Rhyme, which is interesting. We just need to be modest. Why not? Why not? Ding, ding, ding. Wait, I'm on the wrong leader. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, okay, it is. Look, yep. Chuck. I feel like lots of things in the late 2000s were comically named Steve, considered the essence of humor for some period of time. That's really funny. That's really funny. Dudes, we're almost at 2,600. Holy crap, hold on. Dude, the video already passed 1,000. That's awesome. Oh, look at that. What a world we live in. I am thinking Min Xiao, if only for fast regenerator. Fast regenerator switching. Let's see what speed he actually hits. Bounce could be good here. Jolly on you. Move relearn to get fake out back. Over jump kick is fine. So we actually hit a 152 speed stat, so we outspeed everything except Gallade and Sneasler. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Right up there with gestures violently at an entire person. Yeah. Frost Breath is good because it's always crit, huh? Can cause frostbite. Good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I like that. I like that, personally. Because that's the thing, too. Threatening one-hit KOs is really good because it forces them to switch out most of the time. They either die or something else takes a big hit. There was a Steve in Gliding Chance Meatballs, and it was played for laugh. Steve. It was played for laugh. I think we just bring Sylveon as the last one. Because, like, this kills Hitmontop, Sneasler, Breloom, Quaquaval. This kills Quaquaval. This is good against Lucario. Okay, wait. I need something for Gallade. I need something for Gallade. I don't know if it can be Sylveon. It's going to do 50% to us with Psycho Cut. And if he's at +1, we're going to be in trouble. We could just use... we can be on... Oh, wait. What about Clodsire? Clodsire dies a Psycho Cut. Okay, cool. Cool. Love that. I love that for him, honestly. Golisopod. Golisopod does not actually kill. For the first time. Only 60 or 73 because he's not weak to it. I'm impressed. What about our Ursaring? Shadow Sneak does 63 to 74. Psycho Cut does 83%. That hurts like a bitch. Could run Sneasler, maybe. Oh, wait. Hold on. So the speed stats in there are calculating them at 57. But he's actually at R's -2. So, does our Min Xiao outspeed? We are outsped still by 2 points. That is extremely unfortunate. By 2 points, really. That sucks. Yeah, we might be in a little trouble against that Gallade. So we could try to do something funky with Kingler. I think the smarter option is to keep playing around the special. And Mr. Rhyme, if I remember, is 100 base speed, not 110. Yeah, so he doesn't outspeed. I need something faster. I know you're fast. You have 110. You'll outspeed. We haven't broken out the Raichu in a while. And that's probably why, because your Thunderbolt only does 37 to 43%. And that's as modest. Jeez. Okay. It's still a useful outspeed, possibly. So Flygon isn't weak to any of his moves. Still takes 45%. Let's go ahead and set these two as crits too. So that's 67 to 45. We have dual wing beat. We only do 46, 57%. How come with the cane be so speedy? He's got ice slippers on. Also, Mr. Rhyme. Let's talk about Mr. Rhyme for a second, shall we? What's going on down here? Like, is his stomach alive too? Are there two faces? Is this one the face and this one is fake? I don't know. I do know that in his model that the eyes on his vest blink though. So make of that what you will, I suppose. It's disturbing in so many ways. Altaria has good defense. He lied. Altaria does not have good defense. Floatzel would outspeed. Barraskewda would outspeed. So we just keep trying to intimidate swap. This outspeeds with Volt Switch potentially for the same thing. You're not gonna outspeed. You're not gonna outspeed. You're both too slow. Skarmory sturdy potentially. But what exactly do you get access to? And you're not gonna be strong enough though if he's at +1. Okay, hold on. I wish I had a Will-O-Wisp user that wasn't weak to all his freaking moves, dude. We might fall back on a Sylveon. Might not have much choice. Like, at least if Sylveon forces him to bulk up and can Toxic. So we're gonna be a Bold Nature. Let's see if it gets any moves that help us right now. Wait, didn't we say Swallow kills this? Swallow Fly kills this. We just have to not switch in on Psycho Cut. Oh no, wait. We died to everything because we're going to be burned. We'll have taken residual damage already. And that only kills if he's not at +1. So that's another U-turn. I mean, we can get in a U-turn, right? But that's about it. There's no perfect answer there. Moonblast. $73 to $90. That might be a range we can work with. Yep, that is a range we can work with. So we just have to switch in on a bulk up. And... oh, never mind. Oh. We also can't intimidate this. We could go bold, and then we could skill swap, so we get rid of his inner focus. And then we, I think we're going to be better off with Skeledirge. Just taking a Night Slash. It takes 73% from Night Slash, and then just burn. And go from there. I honestly think that might be the better option. It's not a great option, but it's a better option. We just need to not have Skeledirge lose a lot of HP early on. Because at least with Unaware, we don't have to worry about bulk up boosts. And then we can switch out, and we can hope that between it and Clodsire, I might just be able to survive enough hits. Because I can switch between the two of them. It'll always want a Night Slash on Skeledirge, it'll want a Psycho Cut on Clodsire. But that will require me to switch. If it Night Slashes on Mienshao, though. Oh, Mienshao is outsped. That's right. That's right. I can't do that. Or there's really not a good way to do this, is there? Oh, kill me. Kill me. Cotton Guard. So we don't need Mienshao. We already have Skeledirge. I don't know what this does to Kingler. I know what we have to do. 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 We have to not be here right now. We have to be somewhere else right now. We have to go get an encounter. What do we want to get from the Pokemon Tower? I'm thinking Miss Magius. I think its suit's meant to look like a cane with buttons for eyes. I would also agree, if not for the fact that they blinked. Which is strange. No Pokemon can be found here. Hold on. Can I Dex Nav in here even? Okay. I want to get Miss Magius. Because Ghost Fairy type. There it is. Yep. We have not tried a Miss Magius before. Yeah, well, not Marowak. Yeah, we definitely don't want Marowak. I hope Miss Magus is good. Just fucking catch, man. I ain't asking for a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mr. Rhyme is tiny. Why'd they make him tiny? There we go. Finally. Jeez. That was gonna take some doing. Mr. Magus, it seems, right? There was a Tyler in here earlier who said hello. We'll name this Tyler. Cool, perfect. All right, let's get out of here. Also, we should probably do that fight for leftovers, huh? We should do this for leftovers. Okay. I'm gonna set these aside because I already know that they're for the fight. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be good in the Chuck fight, which is why I got you. How do I do this against Marowak? I feel like maybe I can just do this with Flygon. Flygon versus Marowak in the tower. It's level 58. It's at +1 Omni Boost. So we die to Shadow Bone if we're not impish. That's very cool. Earthquake only has 38 to 46. That's not cool. That's much less cool. But we can probably outspeed. Barraskewda will outspeed. Flip turn is 26. Floatzel does 50%. Dies to everything, but does outspeed. So I just need to switch to something that won't die to everything. Boomerang still does 100 something. 100%. That sucks. Not ideal, I'll admit. We can two-shot. Switch to Skarmory with Sturdy. But that's not gonna get me far. An Ursaring will die to Shadow Bone. Phantom Force only is 60 to 72, and then at +1. And we don't outspeed. All these fights I have to do suck. God damn. So we can lead Arbok with Intimidate. That'll knock off the +1. I think that's how I did this before, right? I just did a bunch of Intimidate users. So like 1 Intimidate, 2 Intimidate. I only have the 2 Intimidates this time though. Which is not ideal, I'll admit. I think this time you want to lead Gyarados and you want to switch to this. Double your Intimidate up. And then... So if it's at -1 and it can't raise its own attack, right? Now we're just looking at what Gyarados takes from this. At level 56. Thunder Punch still kills, but we're going to equip a Wackenberry. Scald does 30. So if we have the Wackenberry, then we're only taking 82 to 89 damage or 50%. Okay, we take 43 from Shadow Bone. At -1. We could switch back to Arbok. And this needs to be Impish. So then that's going to do 30. Let's see, that's me -2 now. 30%. We just need to make sure this doesn't intimidate. We got the swap back. Might be the only real way to do it, unfortunately. And then we'll bring Barraskewda anyway. Let's give them both Wakan berries. I don't really have anything better. I'll bring Clodsire as well. Okay. At 123 speed, we're going to check you, because you probably outspeed still. 151, yep. Bring you as well. You're going to be better than this here. So that'll give me 2 I can swap in and then flip turn out. Hopefully. Everything will be all right. Conberry on you as well. Okay. Wakan, Black Sludge, Wakan, Citrus, Black Sludge. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. What's my favorite subject in school? English. I am a big reader, big writer, big English guy. Bold. Let's change you to Impish. And my worst subject is math. It is my worst, and I hate it. So it's a twofer. Which is funny because I've got developed dyslexia. I don't know if the two are related, but I did not used to have such a hard time fucking reading. Okay. I was wondering why you had the same speeds, because I need to level up the guy. Liquidation over dive. Also really big on history. Specifically, I think I've talked about it here before too. I really like religious history. Probably because my family is Jewish. And when I was younger, was when my mom actually discovered that, right? She did digging to my family's ancestry and discovered my grandfather, who was adopted, was Jewish. His parents were Jewish. His birth parents were Jewish. And even though he didn't really have any interest in, you know, learning anything about that or following up on it, my mom did, and she felt a strong connection to it, which is why my brothers and I were raised Jewish, and learned a lot about religious history that way. Very interesting. Love history, anthropology and life sciences too. I don't know what anthropology is, but same track for history. Like English majors provide a social sonar for finding other English majors. I have no social sonar. I have turned mine off. Oh, fuck off. Why would I want to fight you? What do you think you give to me? So we want to do this fight before Chuck because... Or these fights before Chuck. Because we can get leftovers for this. Or we can get the poke flute so we can go get leftovers. And I feel like that's probably pretty good. Wow. 151.30. All right, let's go. All right, intimidate 1. Now, if you're not stupid, you go for Thunder Punch, but you went for Fire Punch. Very cool. Okay. I'm gonna risk the switchback. Okay, cool. We're totally fine. That should be like 4 intimidates. Very cool. So let's switch here. Wakan Berry is exactly for this. Perfect. Flip turn because we outspeed. Go back. Thunder Punch again, that's fine. Nope, Fire Punch. Okay. Now we go to Clodsire. I have a question. Does Unaware also not check for reduced stats? I thought it only ignored buff stats. It's both. Why is it both? Oh my god, it's both. My heart. Oh my god. I might just die. I might just die right now. I might be having a heart attack. We lived on 1 HP. Anyway. Woo. Anyway. Anthropology is a scientific study of people, cultures, and their evolution. Yeah, I like that. I like that shit. He hung in there. He did. He did hang in there. That's all we needed from him, and he did it. Listen, a deathless fight is a deathless fight, no matter how you break it down, you know? It ignores all changes. Oh, really, Dexter? Thanks. I appreciate that. Which is funny because I even made the comment. I was like, I don't know how Unaware works with this, but blah, 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 blah. For a different fight entirely. I don't... No, I outspeed. Luxray is slow as shit. Okay, cool. And I just didn't follow through on that line of thinking. I was like, nah. Clodsire got this. Clodsire got this easy. Don't fake me out. Don't fake me out. We're still holding Wakan berries. I don't know. Whatever. Just leave it. That guy had a Luxray. Maybe it'll be relevant. It's called. Aha, the withdraw. Oh my god. Oh my god. All you ever want to do is haze. Probably because all you can do is haze. I don't blame you for setting up a reflect against Gyarados. I just think it's funny that you did. All right, cool. Oh my god. Sucker Punch. Are you just gonna keep doing this? All right. Easy. Easy grab, easy pickup. Now we just need a Pokemon with Thief. And we need to go catch ourselves a Snorlax. Do I have a Ghost type? I do. It is weak to Rollout though, which is not ideal, but I suppose it's fine. Can you like relearn Yawn? I think you had Yawn. Yeah, you do. Cool. So I'll just teach you Yawn real quick. It'll be fine. All I can do is haze. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I hope we were doing that to the tune of Red by Taylor Swift, because that's what I was going for. I don't want to go this way. And yet, I'm going to go this way. I forgot he has Thunderbolt. Big Taylor Swift fan, by the way. Screw this thing, man. Really? Okay. Also, why is it frickin' snowing? Or hailing, or whatever. Somebody really needs to look into the weather in this. Singing it to the tune of all you need is love. Yeah, I suppose that works too, huh? I haven't saved in a while. I'm starting to get paranoid about it. So this is the one we're going to catch. You're a Swiftie who would really love Flying Energy. He's a big Swiftie. Is he? Yawn. Put to sleep. And then just spam. 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 Oh my god. Okay, that's good. Joke's on you, I'm into that. There we go. Finally. Finally. Whew. Lewis. Just what I asked for. Well, you are welcome, Lewis. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you. Item finder? You mean the leftovers getter? If I was smart, I probably would use it for more, but, you know. I said if I was smart. Alright, who gets Thief? And where is the TM? Did I not get the TM for Thief? I really... It's TM 46. Wow. I did not pick up the TM for Thief. I went inside the cave, we got Trap Hinge, and we left. What? Who decided that was okay? Apparently I did. Oh wait, that's not where it is. It's here. There. Jesus Christ. I'm like, why would I not have that though? Dude. I did get flash. Okay, cool. We got everything here. Just making sure, since I forgot Thief of all things. I knew somebody on my team had to learn it. I will take that. Thank you. And just a quick little yoink. Thank you. All right, now we got all our leftovers. So we got our ghost type, we got our leftovers. We are good to go. Don't be a thief. Too bad. Too bad. Now we can actually get our team for Chook. And since we already have half of it, this shouldn't take too much longer. I hope, because good God, I don't want to hold up any longer. So we know we're bringing this. We know we're not bringing Arbok, probably. We know we want to bring this. I might bring Clodsire, I might not. Mr. Rhyme is good against the Quaquaval and against Breloom if I have to. So let's see this against Gallade, shall we? So I know it's better on the special side, but if we run it bold, then we're only taking, let's see, let's make this 56. 55%. Okay, so we don't die to it, which is, I guess, all we can really ask for. We cannot outspeed, because again, it will outspeed us by 2 points, which is super cool of it. Do we get Moonblast in this level cap? No, we get Moonblast at level 70, because that's super, super cool. So we get Mystical Fire. Moves exclusive to pre-evolution. Fucking Shadow Ball. God damn. Moonblast. We can get Dazzling Gleam. Okay, let's try Dazzling Gleam. So we can't outspeed it. Really? Yeah, really. Dazzling Gleam. Okay, what if we're just modest and we just go for the one shot? Dazzling Gleam does not do it. All that work and what did it get me? Why did I do it? Well, personally, I think that's hilarious that we cannot bring... We can bring Miss Magius, but it's not good against Gallade. So we lead Swallow. This takes care of the Hitmontop, takes care of Sneasler potentially if that has to happen. We just need to switch it in on something that's not Stone Edge. Swallow versus Sneasler. Sneasler at 54. That's out Magius. Wow. Wow. Are you proud of that? Are you proud of that one? Switching on knockoff and we survive. Find something weak to knock off. Oh, you're weak to knock off. Well, hey. That's pretty cool. It's also a pretty fast way to lose my bird if I'm not careful, but that's neither here nor there. So this does not outspeed the Sneasler either, which is fun. This walls the Sneasler, though, pretty well. If not for the knockoff, we'd have healing, but, you know, whatever. I'm just really going to hope he goes for Sneasler next. But gut tells me he goes for Lucario, so. Unfortunate, but what you going to do? And bring this in against Lucario. And then Sneasler comes out next, probably. It wants to knock off. You switch back and you KO. And then Breloom dies to this, this, or this, or this. Quackleval dies to this, or this. Most likely this. So if it gets the +1 Aqua Step, then it gets upset. It gets angry. Then we don't have speed. Which is unfortunate. But this is also good secondary for Sneasler, I suppose. I could bring Skarmory. Combat does the most to it. Let's bring Skarmory. We'll leave Mr. Rhyme at home. Let's bring Skarmory. Since we have leftovers. Okay, I think this is going to be the team. You know what I can give to Miss Magius, though, is Will-O-Wisp. Which would be helpful. You can set Spike Storm on Break Sashes. I did think about that, but I'm afraid he might take too much damage from Triple Axle. Which he will not survive because Sturdy won't save him from it. Skarmory not getting U-turn is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. But also, one of the sashes is the lead Hitmontop, so we break that anyway with our own dual Wing Beat. Scald, Sleep Talk. I guess we do want to relearn Poison Jab here. Since this is our Intimidate Mon now. Sleep Talk, Flame Charge, Sword Dance. Roost. I will give you Roost. Absolutely, I will. That's a great idea. Thief, Facade, Rock Tomb, no. Reflect. You know what? Don't mind if I do. We'll do it over Flamethrower. Because we're probably not using it against Breloom. Sidekick is not bad. Dude, as base 140 defense, it'll be fine. Could. Let's see. Him on top at 54, does 60% with triple kick, just about. Dual wing beat to 71 to 83. We do not outspeed as a neutral nature. Could outspeed if we're jolly, I suppose. But I guess we're not worried too much about outspeeding, huh? We're only going to take 2 triple kicks, though. Well, we're only going to be able to take 1. Unfortunately, there's just not quite enough bulk there. And if we roost, then we lose the steel type, or no, we lose the flying typing. So actually, it would be resisting for 1 turn. So we'd probably take half that. We take 30%. Let's learn protect. Put protect on you as well. Yep. Why my phone buzz? And on you. Ice Beam. Ice Beam, not a bad move. I don't think I need it here. Taunt. No. Toxic, yes. Somebody needs to have Toxic. And I guess leftovers? I really don't know what you're switching into, but you're not really taking a lot of hits, so. I guess I probably should give you a citrus then in that case, huh? I could bring Annihilate. Annihilate's pretty good here. Run a bulky Annihilate, but he doesn't get Will-O-Wisp, which kind of sucks. Good U-turn, though. Xatu. I don't really need it. I just need to be able to take out the Gallade. The Gallade is the only thing that's an issue. The Gallade is literally the only thing that's an issue. All right. And this needs to be Jolly to be able to outspeed Sneasler. So you are correct. Jolly, bold. Change you to Impish. Bold. Bold and Impish. All right, cool. And then move-wise... Oh, wait. Intimidate, Levitate, Unaware, Frisk, Intimidate. I don't know if there's another option than Levitate. Nope. Guts. And then moves. We've got... Yep. 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 Probably not Yawn on you, huh? But I can't learn Slack Off yet, so... You know what? Let's do... Let's do Roar. Because there could be a chance where he needs to come in and get rid of the Gallade. Because even if he's not affected, the rest of them will be. Okay. Alright, let's go fight a Chook. By first taking out all the other guys. Not my speed, man. Come on, I need that. Could get Tauros here. Don't think we need it, though. Very cool of you. Very uncool of you. Come on. Cool. So we're not weak to fighting here, which is good. But we are weak to getting blown the fuck up. You might have guts, but this is still fine. Okay, cool. And you don't have guts. Nice. All right, easy. Make sure we're leading the right Pokemon, shall we? All right. Battle theme time. Let's do this one. This is... All right, let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. He gets the scary music. So now Protect burns us and protects us from that. So now we do a Wing Beat. Dual Wing Beat kills. So we actually went for Lucario. Just like I expected. So I don't know if I expect him to switch here or not, but we're going to Will-O-Wisp anyway. Just protect to heal. And then you're like as neutered as you can get. I don't know if I should really bother attacking you. Probably should, huh? Okay. Just bring Gallade next. Okay. So... unless I'm wrong, and I don't think I am, this should always be knockoff. Awesome. Okay, now his Sneasler only has 166 speed, being jolly at level 54, and we have 178 speed. So... we should always kill here. Okay, good. Nice. All right. I was a little worried about that switch in happening, but it worked out perfectly. It went Lucario, then you switch Skeledirge, then Sneasler, then you switch back. Okay, perfect. Think this we can stay in on. Yeah, I don't see any reason why not. He just sacrifices Brilliant. Very cool. This could bulk up. If this bulk ups, then bulk ups. On the turn we're out, so we cannot kill this with this, unfortunately. We just barely missed the guaranteed KO. So we have to switch just to make sure. And then go... You can go to either one of these, really. Let's just go here. That's fine. KS, dang, didn't know Pokemon streams were so empty. I'm used to low streams, but you know, I actually don't get most of my views through people who watch live, which is totally okay. I am here for entertainment that people want, and I am here to stream because I want to, so not worried about that. But a lot of people watch via the VODs, and I'm really glad for that, which is why I'm more than happy to leave them up for people. Let's go Thunderbolt on this. We could Reflect one, but he's only going to Aqua Step. Maybe we should Reflect. He's going to bulk up. We'll hit one Reflect. Cool. And now he can't do anything to us, so... Yeah, he switches out. Very cool. Very neat. All right, Gallade, new problem. Does this just bulk up right away? I think it does, especially because we're behind a Reflect now, huh? We could try to burn with Scald, but I think this might be our best chance to switch out right now. So if he does bulk up here, it's good. We should have another turn of Reflect, I think. At least one or two. So we're unaware. Okay. Will-O-Wisp. We're not dead to crit. We hit the Will-O-Wisp. Excellent. He's burned now. Awesome. Okay, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Now we just can't let that get away from us. So on a crit... This should never kill. And Hex always does. So we're going to protect one because we can. Because him bulking up doesn't matter. So Crit Knight / maxes out at 67 damage. So we Hex. Very cool. Alright. The one problem is no longer a problem. He's dead now. And Little Quack. Easy. Very cool. All right, easy, riskless, deathless Chuck. Not even a problem. Bum 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 bum. Feeling good about that. Feeling really good about that. And we get Drain Punch and the Expert Belt. Awesome. All right, we don't have to do battle anymore. We're good. We're good. Here, give me this one. Yeah. All right, I think that was our easiest check yet. Last of all, Quaquaval. All right, very, very cool. Now we either do Morty or we just go do the Silph Co. I think we might want to try Morty, huh? I think we might want to try Morty. Oh, Lavender Town Morty. Cool, that worked. Great. Hey, Master Pusine. Welcome, welcome. It was a clean fight. Well-planned fight. Thank you very much. Chuck's scary on paper. You always execute really well against him. He is scary, though. Like, he is... He's probably my least... Even more than Morty. I think he's my least favorite to fight. But he's the one that's the most necessary. Because the fact that that one fight gives you Drain Punch, Expert Belt, and Focus Sash, later at least, like, is insane. I personally think that's crazy. So much is locked behind Chuck. Let's get this Mimikyu done, shall we? Or this Morty done, but also his Mimikyu. So I really think that Skarmory is a good lead here. Mimikyu. So his Mimikyu doesn't do much of anything. This is even a Jolly, so we can do Impish. Now he does even less. But if we put a Shadow Claw at a crit, he's doing 34. He obviously is going to want to Swords Dance. So then we're at 66. So we can get up one layer of spikes. And then we'll probably have to switch out to Skeledirge. Or not Skeledirge, Clodsire. We're basically baiting him into boosting his stats so that they don't matter, so that we can just KO with something else later. Seems like almost every member of his team wants to set up. I mean, not even that. It's like the Quaquaval can set up really easily. The Lucario can set up really easily. The Galley can set up really easily. So those are all a problem. Breloom sets up in a way that if you just don't have a clear answer for him, you lose. Because if you cannot break Breloom, then it's over. But the ones that are scariest are his Focus Sash users, because those hit so hard and they are so fast, especially Sneasler, that getting 2 hits against them can be really difficult. Like, surprisingly so. And that's why he's the fight I like the least. Oh, wait. I remember something. I remember that this guy gets Ceaseless Edge. But it's weak to Play Rough. How much is that going to do? Play Rough does not KO. So it might go for Swords Dance anyway. And that will break the Substitute. That'll break the Substitute, and then we can Parting Shot out, potentially. No, he outspeeds us. We can switch out. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. The fact that you don't get U-turn is really putting a damper in things, dude. Maybe I just bring Mienshao. No, because then they'll always bait Play Rough or Swords Dance. I wonder if Ursaring can KO this. Speaking of fights that get out of control quick, though, this Morty fight goes crazy. Shadow Sneak doesn't deal enough. So Shadow Sneak does 78 to 94%. How much damage does Mimikyu take after you break the disguise? Disguise ability Pokemon. Let's see. Effect. Da-da-da-da. When a disguised form Mimikyu disguise is busted, upon changing to its busted form, it now loses HP equal to 1/8 of its maximum HP rounded down. Okay. So 1/8 of its maximum HP would be how much? How much HP does it have? 140. See, this is where the being bad at math comes in. Go to the calculator. Calculator. Or just Google. Let's see. 1/8 of 140. 17. He takes 17 whole damage. Well, that's not enough. That's not enough at all. 123. So we need to deal at least 123. 110. Ooh, we get really close. We get really close. It's 88%. He's at 88%. We deal 78 to 94%. Playing out around Zoroark this time will be tough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it will be. Yeah, it will be. So there are ranges where Shadow Sneak can KO here, but I don't think it's worth it. I have to deal at least 123. That's every high roll. Every high roll kills. It's not worth it. I want that to be worth it, but it's not worth it, unfortunately. I wish it was, but it isn't. I think you're better off going Clodsire here, potentially. As much as I like the idea of Ceaseless Edge, though, that is actually a good idea. To break the sub. We can give him a fairy resist berry. Do we have one? Yeah, we do. Jolly doesn't outspeed, but we can be adamant. And then if we have the Rosalie berry. Rosalie berry. Now his player off only does 45. If he crits the player off, we still survive. So that's pretty cool. So we can Ceaseless Edge. And if he does Swords Dance the first turn, then he's at +2. We still don't die to it unless he crits, so we could still risk that for the parting shot. Or we just switch out knowing he's going for Play Rough. Which is fine, because then we can switch into Skarmory. I don't know. It's not a great option, but it is a good option. I like that it gets spikes up to break the Focus Sash on Cerule Edge. I like that it breaks the Disguise. It is riskless, but it does allow him to set up. If I'm just at a point where him setting up doesn't matter, then I'm fine. So if we just go to Clodsire right after the fact. Whereas +2 doesn't matter. We switch into Play Rough, he's doing 17, so that's fine. And our Earthquake still does about 50. So it will 2-shot. And his Shadow Claw does not 2-shot with 2 crits. Especially not after our Black Sludge. So that's what we want to do. It's not a great way to get through that, but it is a good way. Hey, Jaguar. Welcome, welcome. Guess what? What am I guessing? Chicken butt. You got a new PlayStation. I want a PlayStation. Actually, I'll keep you down here with the little grass guys. Okay. So lead that. Lead. Bring Clodsire. That's good. You beat your PB. What's your PB now? That's awesome. Congratulations. Big deal, big deal. Accomplishments, accomplishments. Ursaring was really good for this last time. You have how many deaths? I have no deaths so far right now. We're about to go lose one to Morty. As is tradition. As is tradition. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Hold on, work thing. Eight, 9, 10, 11, like 4 hours. Yeah, it's fine. Oh wait, that's in Phoenix? Ah, no thanks. I am not driving to Phoenix at 8 o'clock on the eve before St. Patrick's Day. I will die. Whew. All right. Right now it's a city of Misty after the bridge. My PB before was the rival and got a strong team. Okay, nice. Nice. Dude, the good thing with early PBs is you're going to keep breaking through them. You're going to feel really good about it. It's that late game that gets you. Congratulations. Be careful on the Nugget Bridge. Unless you're saying you're already past it, in which case, good job. You should be at the Dig Grunt now, I think. The Team Rocket Grunt that blocks the Dig TM or whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Your starter is still alive too? Good. Good, good, good. As it should be. As it should be. Do, do. Let me refresh this. Hold on. Do, 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 do. There we go. Now both are in there. All right. Whoop. Okay. So we know this is really good against everything that's not named Zoroark. This is going to be our lead. This is fine for later too, because it's actually good against Skeledirge, kind of. Maybe even against Gengar. We know we want Arbok because of Strong Jaw Crunch killing Gengar. Also access to Sucker Punch. We just need to make sure he actually gets Strong Jaw this time. So that'll be fun. What else do we need to make sure? What would be really fun is if we could bounce back the Will-O-Wisp from Dusknoir with Magic Bounce. That would be cool. I don't know if bringing a Psychic type is worth just that, but it is a fun idea. We'd probably be better off bringing a Fire type, but we only have Skeledirge, who is also weak to Ghost. Ugh. Stealth Rocks might be really useful here. Maybe I should do this instead. Okay, hold on. If we have Lycanroc, how much does he take from Mimikyu? Not a lot. And then he can set up Stealth Rocks. This goes for Swords Dance. We outspeed, but we don't get any kind of switching move. We don't get U-turn or anything, do we? To break the sub. That is extremely unfortunate. Could roar. No, we don't want to roar. We get cut, which is interesting. Only scream protect, keep drain her voice. He's our only Stealth Rock user. He does not get U-turn. He does die to a crit Shadow Claw, but he does not die to a non-crit Shadow Claw. And he's more likely to go for Play Rough if it's not seeing crits. And that still doesn't kill either. So there is a world where he just goes for Swords Dance twice and we Stealth Rock and Roar. That's not a great world, but it is a world that could be lived in. If he attacks on the first turn, then that's actually better for us because he doesn't get the setup and we don't die to anything. The Stealth Rocks are going to do more damage, and the Stealth Rocks will tell us who is Zoroark. We just need to pay attention this time. Okay, so that's better than this. I don't know how we continue to hinder him, though. Can't use this against it because play rough. We would need to switch out, I guess, Skarmory. I don't know what Steel type move Skarmory gets, though. We might need to go get Aegislash. We might need to go get Aegislash. Aegislash? Aegislash? Aegislash. We need to get Aegislash. Eggs. We need to go get eggs and hash. Because I'm starving for breakfast. You get Metal Claw. Steel Wing. So Steel Wing. Steel Wing to 64 to 77. Player F only does 20 on the Switch. Crit Shadow Claw does 50. Again, not ideal, but it will probably be what happens. Or again, we just use Clodsire. Problem is Clodsire does not two-shot. This might go toe-to-toe at least. If he tries to set up, we don't outspeed. If he goes for +4, are we dead? We take 100% or almost 100% from crit Shadow Claw. So if he does set up again, we're in danger. But at that point, we should have already broken his sub. Which we can do with dual Wing Beat. Hit him twice that way. And then Steel Wing. And this is with us being impish. We want to be sturdy, so if we can get back to full HP, then we'll always take 1. So if he continues to set up, then we should have enough turns to Roost or Protect heal, which is good. Okay. Okay. Not giving Skarmory U-turn is a war crime. It is a war crime. Okay. Stealth Rocks kill Mimikyu. So Stealth Rocks Mimikyu. Gengar. This is for Ceruledge, if I'm not mistaken. We need something for Skeledirge. Something for Skeledirge. I feel like Snorlax would be good here. It's probably good against Zoroark. So let's look at Skeledirge first. It's gonna be at level 54. He might even just switch. If he just switches, then we're in the clear too. So our Snorlax at 56 takes only 30%. He will get burned. He will get burned. But that's okay. He can learn Yawn. He can put it to sleep. I could teach him Rest. I bet he gets that. Yeah, he does. That would get rid of it. Snore. No, Snore wouldn't affect. We need Sleep Talk. Why did I just learn? Why did I just Rest to get rid of the burn? Was that block that he has? Block prevents Skeleturge from switching out. So we switch in on the Skeleturge using whatever it's using. And then we use block so it can't switch. And then we just Toxic, actually, instead of Yawn. So it dies slowly. Okay. Let's do that. And then we just have Rest. It's not perfect, but that'll be fine. Should I also just give him Protect? Probably. As his last move. None of his Pokemon are immune to Toxic except Gengar, and we're not bringing this out against Gengar, so... Okay, cool. So that's definitely a Pokemon on our team. Okay. Stealth Rock, switch KO eventually. This is for Gengar. This is for Skeleturge. Our Ursaring at 56 against his Cerulege at 54. I think... Guaranteed 1-hit KO after Stealth Rock. Yes. Okay, cool. Because it's 25%. Okay. Guaranteed KO or something? Maybe 80. I don't know how it's guaranteed, but I'll take it. Okay. That's fine. And then this we need to get changed. Let's go ahead and do that now before I forget. Because if I lose Arbok the same way twice... Where is Crunch? There it is. May as well do this over Poison Jab. Everything except Mimikyu is weak to this. Is there a world where I need to use this against Mimikyu at all, though? Potentially. I doubt it, though. I don't think I need Toxic. Let's just get rid of Toxic, then. Okay. We need one more Pokemon. We need one more Pokemon. So Mr. Rhyme has a speed of 100. That outspeeds 1, 2, 3, 4 of his team. But is weak to Shadow Sneak on Dusknoir. So that's not ideal. You're also weak to Shadow Sneak. You have a speed of 105. Okay. Swallow has Guts, is immune to Ghost, can have Aerialate potentially. This is Special Wall. Good against Zoroark potentially. But not really. I need a Zoroark answer. I need a Dusknoir answer. Because right now I've got Mimikyu, Gengar, Skeleturge, Cerulege. Do we think Lycanroc Because you have 110 speed. So you'd outspeed the Zoroark. Do you get Crunch? Crunch is 60 to 70. Shadow Ball is 46 to 55. Consider it +1 because of Illusion. It'll be 80%. But we can Accelerock to break that. So then we're only taking the 55. If he's at +2, do we die? Yes, potentially. Boost moves that make contact. But, oh, because it's got Colbur Berry. So we have to hit it with something else. But it's only weak to dark moves, right? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Does Clodsire care about this? Is he especially bulky or physically? He is especially bulky. I don't think Clodsire cares about this. Dude, Clodsire is an awesome counter, actually. It's even potentially good against Dusknoir. I would assume. I wish he could Will-O-Wisp, but like... Toxic? Toxic on him, Toxic on Snorlax. This has Crunch to KO the Gengar, this KOs the Cerulege. This takes care of the Zoroark. Okay. Okay, we might have options. Options are good. Options are good. Let's do it. Blast Heads. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't feel amazing about this, but it's good enough. I wish I had a better answer for Dusknoir. Dusknoir at level 54 is going to do 50% Shadow Punch. And then that's against Clodsire, who could get a Toxic off and then Protect. So that's fine, I suppose. Because Shadow Punch is going to do more damage than Dynamic Punch every time. Could switch Arbok, who's got Intimidate. Arbok doesn't really take much from it. And if he's at -1... Oh, that's right. We're running Intimidate, not Strongjaw. We need to remember that. So he's not at -1. But we're taking 50 from Dynamic Punch, and we do an 89 to 106 with Crunch. Okay. Okay. I guess a Ghost would be best for Dusk. Dusknoir deals a lot of damage with Shadow Snake and Shadow Punch. It's kind of hard to get a Ghost in. It is slow, though. But he's got enough bulk on the special and physical side. It makes him really hard to take down. I guess I could see how much Miss Magius is going to do to him. But other than that... Oh, we don't have Shadow Ball. You do have Will-O-Wisp, though. How much does Miss Magius take here? Miss Magius dies to Shadow Punch. Not ideal. So nothing on my team gets Will-O-Wisp. That's not ideal either. But since two of his Pokemon are fire, I guess that's probably fine. Burning the Dusknoir would be the best, but that's fine. Random abilities? No. We're playing totally vanilla. No random at all. Let's go ahead and make you... You have to be Jolly. In case I do need you to be able to attack Zoroark, then you need to be Jolly. You need to be Impish. You need to be Careful. You also need to be careful. You need to be adamant. And you actually need to be impish. Because you already don't take much from Zoroark anyway. And you need to be able to take on Dusknoir. Okay. There's Stealth Rock. Let's get that over Bite. We'll probably learn Crunch here. Rock Slide is pretty good over Rock Tomb. There's Crunch. So that's still boosted by your Tough Claws. Stone Edge now. Okay, cool. And we'll get him to cap. Do I want Crunch on you for an attack? Probably not, although I guess I don't really need block, huh? Would be nice to stop the Skeleturge from switching out. But I could just Crunch on the switch. Yeah, let's do that. That makes more sense, I guess. No Heavy Slam right now. Oh, am I doing Sleep Talk, though? Probably not. We're probably just are running Rest, huh? Give you the last leftovers. You have the Black Sludge. You have leftovers. You have a Citrus. That's probably good on you, actually. Impish, careful, careful. Black Sludge, Flame Orb, leftovers. Okay. So moves, you have Stealth Rock, Crunch. You have, yep. I need dual Wing Beat on you. Dual Wing Beat over Spikes. As much as I would love to get Spikes up, I think we're doing it this way instead. And then you need to say I have Crunch, Sucker Punch. Yep, you're good. Crunch, you're already set. Will-O-Wisp on you is good. I don't know if I'll be using it at all, but I will keep it on you. Shadow Sneak. So let's change your fighting moves to ghost moves. For this in particular. I guess Shadow Punch? I don't know. Is there any point? May as well. And then you Toxic Protect, Earthquake, Poison Jab. Yep, that's fine. All right, Morty time. Double check abilities, because that's how I lost last time. Strong Jaw. Gluttony is interesting, but I don't think Poison is an issue against this team. The only thing it possibly could is Gengar, and that doesn't matter. Unaware, yep, and Guts. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Do 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 do. Three. 9. All right. Let's try to still be deathless after this, shall we? So I really want him to attack me here. If he doesn't, I mean, he's most likely just going for the Swords Dance, right? I'll pull this up anyway, just so I can make sure. Okay. Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock is important so we can tell which one is the Zoroark later. He does go for the Swords Dance. Okay. So we are dead to a crit Shadow Claw, but he's most likely going for Play Rough here, so we switch. He went for another Swords Dance. Okay. He's at +4. So we are not dead to a crit Shadow Claw, so we want to stay in. We want to dual Wing Beat. Okay. First one breaks the disguise. Second one just deals damage. Okay. He is going to attack here. We're going to protect for some leftovers. We're obviously dead to a crit. We are also, yeah, we're in range of regular, so he's only going for Shadow Claw here. So you know what? I'm just going to switch out. My hope was he was going to attack on the second turn, but he didn't, and that's okay. We are totally fine with Clodsire here. Poison Jab. Okay. So we have to switch out to Arbok right away. This is going for Shadow Ball most likely, I would assume. Did not change him to Poison Fang, but that's okay. Switch here. We did change him to Strong Jaw. Okay. So actually it's less damage than Focus Blast, which is good. So he can Nasty Plot here, which means we always attack and we always crunch. Okay, cool. That should always knock out. Yep. 121 minimum percent. Okay, this is Zoroark. This is not Cerulege. And that's why we want the Stealth Rocks. This is Zoroark. So Zoroark is going for Hyper Voice or Nasty Plot here. We can Crunch and Sucker Punch. We can stay in and do that. We probably should. Okay. He does Nasty Plot. So he's actually at +2. Oh my god, it killed. My calc did not show it killing, but I am not upset about it. Oh, you know what? It is a KO after Stealth Rock. It is a KO after Stealth Rock. Whew. It's a narrow one, though. Nice Cerulege. Oh, that's awesome. So we can kill this too if we want. This is probably going for Swords Dance, but Sucker Punch KOs. So does Crunch. If it's going for Bitter Blade, yeah, he might be going. Let's just Sucker Punch. Yep. That KOs. Oh, it does not. But that's okay. We don't die to this. And now he always has to go for the attack, and we always have the KO. Bitter Blade is 83% maximum. We are fine there. Oh my god, Mimikyu's back. So this does not have a KO with Shadow Snake. It does have a KO with Play Rough. It does not have a KO with Shadow Claw, so it's always Play Rough here or Swords Dance. I think it has to Play Rough because it sees the KO. We have the KO with Sucker Punch, so we just Sucker Punch again. Okay, cool. I had to calc that because if it did have the KO with Shadow Sneak, then it would have outsped us, so that's fine. Deathless is in my grasp if we can just keep it up. All right, Dusk Noir. You do not have a KO with Shadow Sneak. You have a range KO with Shadow Punch, and you have a KO with Dynamic Punch. So I'm going to protect because you have no setup. Get a little bit of healing. See what you're going for. You're going for Dynamic Punch, which is fine. So I can't stay in. Would love to stay in chat, but I gotta go. So I was gonna use Clodsire here, but Clodsire's taking damage now. So obviously not ideal, but we only take 20% from Dynamic Punch. Then we take 50% from Shadow Punch. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Arbok is putting some work in. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Switch here on Dynamic Punch. Okay. Now he has to go for a ghost move, right? He can't Will-O-Wisp or anything. Switch to Snorlax. Let me check our nature. Careful. Okay, so that doesn't help in this matchup. So we take 67 to 79% from Dynamic Punch. It is a 2-hit KO. And he does outspeed us. This is Dynamic Punch. This is always Dynamic Punch. Okay. The hope is... The hope is to... Let's see. I have two options here, right? I can try to run him out of Dynamic Punches, which Dynamic Punch only has 5 power points. He's going for Will-O-Wisp. Okay. If he's going for Will-O-Wisp, then I want Toxic. He does go for Will-O-Wisp. Okay, cool. Can we stall it? We can definitely stall, especially now. Okay. Protect again. He's going for Dynamic Punch. Okay, cool. So he has to Dynamic Punch. He cannot Ghost move. Oh, he switches. Okay, cool. He saw my bluff, but that's okay. Because this is also my Skeledirge counter. Nice. So we don't want to rest because of this the Dusknoir in the back, but we can protect and stall here. We're not worried about the burn damage because of our leftovers. We'll just crunch. Why not? We got 2 turns. I guess it doesn't matter if we rest here, huh? Let's rest. Why not? Because we just need to switch in for typing. Because now he's at, what, I think +2? So, we're fine against that. In fact, we want to switch here. Because this can only Torch Song. And we're unaware. Cool. Tried to Will-O-Wisp that last turn? Really? You're crazy. Alright, Dusknoir is the only one left, and it is poisoned. All right, I have to check my ranges here. This does not have a KO with Shadow Punch or Dynamic Punch or anything. So it's actually most likely to go for Will-O-Wisp here. It never Dynamic Punches. It always goes for the Will-O-Wisp or Shadow Punch. Okay, cool. So now it can only... Yep, we win. We win. We have to stall it, but we win. Because it can never use a fighting move against Ursaring. It can never use a ghost move against Snorlax. So, GG, Morty. Deathless to you too. I will take it. Doom, doom. All right. Shadow Ball, Shed Shell, Soothe Bell. Amazing. Arbok gets his revenge. It's all good. It's all good. Well planned and well played. Awesome. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses done and out of the way. Silph Co's next. That's all the Johto leaders done. We already did Whitney, right? Yeah, we did Whitney before Lieutenant Surge this time. Okay. Let's do it. MVP was Arbok? Definitely. Definitely. Stop breaking on me, stupid game. Your full screen wannabe-ness. Can you not full screen anymore? There you go. Thank you. There we go. Okay, cool. GG. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Morty Deathless. That hasn't happened yet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's get right into it. Yeah, Silph Co is a pain, Dap. But as a pain we are going to conquer. Doom, doom, doom. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Whew. I want to get Silph Co done and out of the way, man. I don't want that to keep looming over me. So we're gonna do the rival fight first, actually, which will be super cool. What do we pick? We picked a fire starter this time. So it's actually this top one. Yep. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Not loving that. Water him is fine. The problem is I just don't like him having a Darmanitan. I think that's the only thing I don't like. He does have King Gambit still. So it's Staraptor, Jump. Okay. No Azumarill is nice, I suppose. Small trade-off, small trade-off. So we could still lead this, but I don't think that's going to do me much good. 1, he doesn't have Charizard, not weak to Stealth Rock. 2, we just get close combated. So, you know what? Let's lead Skarmory and set up spikes. Maybe. Maybe we'll set up spikes. The fact that Staraptor and Jumpluff aren't affected by them kind of sucks. But if I have good answers for them, then I should be fine. So I'm thinking Jumpluff might just die. It dies to any ice type attack, right? So we can have Gyarados Ice Beam. Jumpluff is fast. Jumpluff is fast. At least their levels are set in stone. We probably kill it with Gliscon, huh? It's set to 55 in the calc, but it's 53 in here. First impression does not KO, 79 to 93%. That's fine. We need an ice. Or we KO with Swellow, potentially. Just followed. I saw. Thank you. I appreciate. Do appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. We're probably still better off just doing this. Down to -1. Of course, sleep powder's an issue. We could Skeledirge. Skeledirge Chesto Berry. Skeletor's only takes about 50% from Double Edge. We can burn it. We do not outspeed, but that's fine. After the burn, we only take 23%, and Leaf Blade never does anything. So we'd want to bait it, ideally, into using Leaf Blade on the switch. Or at Swords Dances, or at Sleep Powders. The problem is there's no way to guarantee Sleep Powder. This will always bait Double Edge, but that's not exactly helpful. This will also always bait Double Edge. Something water will bait Leaf Blade, like Azumarill. Azumarill has Ice Punch. I think it might survive, though. I might have to put off Jump Bluff. Jump Bluff might just be collateral. We'll just figure out Jump Bluff when it happens. Because the best I'm thinking right now is Arbok with Impish Intimidate. If it's at -1. Now we're taking, still taking 50%. Rock Tomb is 50. Poison Fang is 100. Poison Jab will KO. If Poison Fang does that. Poison Jab is 84 to 100%, so it's a near KO. Without Talonflame, you kind of miss out on that priority there, but that's okay. It's 3 levels lower, so actually we can outspeed it with a 105. We can outspeed it with Mienshao. We die at Double Edge, but if we come in, we're jolly, we outspeed by 1 point, we can fake out U-turn and switch out to something that will take the Double Edge better. I just don't have anything that actually takes the Double Edge. I mean, no, not even Clodsire. Probably if we build Snorlax defensive, right? Snorlax only takes 50. That's with -1. So that regularly still takes 50%. Oh, that sucks. Does this bait it into close combat? Probably just U-turns, huh? Skarmory takes it out. I'm an idiot. I already have it on the team. Yeah, Skarmory deals with Jump Bluff. Okay. So Skarmory can't have Overcoat, can it? No. I could give it a Chesto, I suppose. Might be better off just leaving it. Switch to something that can take that. Switch and let something else fall asleep and then call it a day. Like if I switch in Skeledirge, I'm probably bringing Skeledirge anyway, right? So if I switch in Skeledirge and it puts it to sleep, then switch back to Skarmory. Okay. So what do I want to be my lead now? Because it's not going to be Skarmory against that if I'm using Skarmory for Jump Bluff. I guess my lead just turns into Gyarados, huh? That's fine. Yeah, Water Absorb Clodsires for the Blastoise because it has Shell Smash, so that kind of sucks if I don't bring something. This is also for Darmanitan, kind of. This is Rock Slide. This can bait Earthquake, which would let me go back here for free. That baits Flare Blitz, which will let me go back to Skeledirge. Or into Gyarados. So I'm not worried about the Darmanitan. We have a lot of Intimidate switching around we can do. And then the Jump Bluff. The Jump Bluff we kill with Skarmory. So the Snorlax is my extra right now. I don't need it, potentially. Maybe I should bring Floatzel, who can actually deal with the Darmanitan, can come in against Jump Bluff. No, cannot come in against Jump Bluff. Something to deal with King Gambit. Maybe we do bring Mienshao. Mienshao is fighting. Hey, Lemu. Welcome, welcome. He's fighting type, but despite the Chople, it does resist knockoff Sucker Punch, right? Or we do Lopunny, which also has Fake Out Mach Punch. This has U-turn, though. Let's do that. I think we do that. Okay, so that's the lead. This is Blastoise. So what's Jumpluff? Jumpluff. Darmanitan, kind of. Also Darmanitan, kind of. We have a lot of kind of Darmanitan. This is Blastoise. This is King Gambit, kind of. And this is here. You actually being weak to Darmanitan kind of sucks. And King Gambit has your number. Maybe we switch you out. I don't really have anything with like Earthquake access though. Sneasler's a fighting type. Sneasler has Unburden. I could give it a Citrus Berry. I don't think that works the way I want it to, unfortunately. Probably just bring a Azumarill. It's bulkier to switch in. You resist Iron Hit? No, it doesn't resist Iron Hit. Okay, so we do just bring Floatzel. I feel like I'm making a mistake somewhere along the line, but I think we're good here. Like the King Gambit we can intimidate. And this is unaware, so this is good against the Jumpluff if it gets out of hand. This is good against the Staraptor because it's special. We can also just scald the King Gambit. What I'm missing out on is my Will-O-Wisp. Okay, that is a potential issue, I suppose. I miss out on my Will-O-Wisp. But my Will-O-Wisp is Ghost type, which dies to King Gambit, so I don't want that. I don't have another Will-O-Wisp user. I don't have a regular fire type. I could go get Tauros. Yeah, I think I'm going to go get Tauros. I know I said I was probably going to do Lapras, but we do have a lot of water types, and you know what? We don't have a lot of good fire types. Intimidate Tauros is a good fire type. There's no reason not to. Gets Will-O-Wisp, gets Intimidate, fits in perfectly for this team. Gives me a good solid option against a lot of things coming up. I will take that. Thank you. Excuse me. Slots right in for this. Also good against Giovanni when that fight comes up here in a second. Cool. There's my King Gambit answer. And another Intimidate user. Awesome. Let's make sure you actually have it. You do. Let's go ahead and make you Impish. I haven't used a Tauros in a while, actually, it feels like. We didn't have him all of last run. Will-O-Wisp is TM 61, apparently. Feeling good about that choice. Also naturally learns Rest. Interesting. Thrash, no. Flare Blitz, maybe. I like Raging Bull better. I love new forms. Original Tauros will always be special to me. I love Tauros. I'm actually a big fan of the combat breeds from Paldea. Normal combat breed is really cool to me, but Aqua is really awesome as well. Blaze is actually my least favorite Tauros. It's a fun Tauros. It's fine. But out of the possible options, it is my least favorite. He's cool, though. He's cool. He's trying his best, you know? He's really out here working for the man. Let's teach him Protect and give him... God, I can't even find my damn TMs. I don't really want to leave him with Zen Headbutt, though. Is there something better I could give him? I did accidentally leave this on all battles. Whoops. Flamethrower, Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb is not bad. Thief. Maybe this one will change your mind. I've used Blaze Breed. It's the only Tauros I've been using in this game. Fantastic Pokemon. I just mean design-wise. Design-wise, he's my least favorite. He just looks like they turned the cool factor up a little too much, you know? Whereas Aqua Breed Tauros, oh my god, he's so goofy looking. I love him. He's a water buffalo. Get it? Cause he's water type. Ah, good times, good times. Do bulldoze. I think we're good. I need to get you Intimidate again. But that's exactly what I mean when I say, like, saving encounters until I feel like something fits. In this fight, Tauros fits perfectly. I know it's going to work out for us with Giovanni and everything. It's a great choice. Careful nature. I probably want to make this impish nature. Excuse me. Impish on you. And then you need to be jolly. Yep. Impish. Yep. Impish. Yep. Oh. Which is why I was saving the other encounters for earlier. But I mean, obviously there comes a point, right, where you should probably get the encounter so you have something more to work with. It's hard to always think of possible encounters when you don't even have all of them in front of you. It's a balancing act. It's a balancing act. Let's move our items so I can see who's got leftovers. Give that to you. 1, 2, 3. So there's one more leftover, so I think it's on you. Yep. I may as well give that to me and Shao. Bold, impish, bold. Or impish, jolly, impish, impish. Everyone's defensive. Look at that. Protect, Thunder, Bolt, Scald. This is fine. I probably should give you Ice Beam for Jump Bluff just in case. Protect, Dual Wing Beat, Steel Wing Roost. Also fine. I don't think you really need Steel Wing for this though. Poison Jab, Crunch, Sucker Punch. I'm gonna give you Fire Fang. Should probably write these down. Fire Fang. Ice Beam. What'd I say? Replace Steel Wing. You are a Pokemon. You're fine. You're fine, and you're fine. Fire Fang over Crunch. What number is Ice Beam? I don't know. It's got to be a high number. I think so. What's the deal? Where's my beam? Where'd you go? I like ice cream. Nailed it. Landed the rhyme. Ice Beam is number 13. Lucky number 13. You'd think I'd remember that, but I don't. Taunt. Nothing really wants to taunt. I'll just give you Toxic. Why not? Tauros needs a name. Tauros does need a name. And you know what? That's actually the perfect name. I know your name is Blast Heads, but I'm going to do Blast Head because he only has one. I'm not going to assume you only have one, but this Tauros does only have one. It's perfect. Leftovers. Okay, everyone's got a healing shit. Does everyone want Protect? Probably. Mian Xiao is the only one that doesn't have it, so we may as well. Cool. It's rival fight time, baby. Bum, bum, bum. We gotta knock out like what, two trainers, I think. 5. If I can avoid, frick. It's like if I can avoid you, nope. Not gonna happen. Switch on 1. Earthquake is good. What do you do? You die. Gardevoir. You have psychic moves, I bet. Okay. I know how Destiny Bond works. I'm not falling for your shit. No, you burned my special attacker. Heh sucker. Frick. You looked down at just the wrong time, man. Literally just the wrong time. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. I don't even worry about you anymore. And then this is the only other mandatory guy. He's got a Cacturne he likes to switch in. Oh, he just leads with it. Very cool. Got Hypno he likes to switch in is what he's got. Get frostbitten, nerd. Oh my god, you got me. You actually got... I did it twice! I mashed A. I've never been so got before in my life. But did I get rid of his frostbite with my Scald? That's awesome. Do. Get out of here. You get out of here too. Not embargo. Cool. All right, spastic save. Battle theme time. Let's do this one. A battle for beasts. All right, we're leading the right Pokemon, right? Everyone's level 56. Yes. Okay. Cool. I forgot to write down time. Da. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh, and I'm not even in the right thing. Whoops. So I can Thunderbolt or I can Ice Beam. I don't think he's gonna go Darmanitan, so let's actually Ice Beam. Okay, that's totally fine. Silph Co is on 52 versus our Gyarados. It seemed like, okay, so he can only Brave Bird against us. I mean, that's fine. I probably should just Actually, you know what? Let's switch. Okay, he U-turns. Okay, interesting. So we're still at full here. Fuck. 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 I did forget. I did forget. I'm a fool, and I did forget to give him water absorb. Okay. It's fine. It's gonna shell smash. Make a video of only the winning run or make the fail compilation video too? I think it depends. We'll see. I mean, I definitely will make one on the winning run, but maybe after the fact, if people really like it, I can do a fail compilation afterwards. And be like, this is how I lost that fight, that run 30 times. I changed Arbok's ability, but not Cloudsire's. I got so close to being right. Okay, hold on. I just need to. So he's minus in defenses right now. Shell Smash is -1, right? Not -2. And it's +2 in attack and special attack. I didn't plan on actually having to deal with this shit. Shell Smashes again. Interesting. So we are sturdy. So he can't kill us in one hit. I think he does outspeed us. I think I attack. He can't hit us twice. The worst thing he can do is like Water Pulse hits Confusion. So Water Pulse has to confuse and we have to hit ourselves. So I think we attack. Okay, he went for Dark Pulse. Okay. He sees the KO. And he dies. Okay, cool. Did y'all do a fail comp for his Emerald Kaiser run before the winning one came out? I just rewatched both recently, was why I asked. So PHL having editors makes things like that easier for him too. I have to do all my own editing. And it's a lot of stream footage to go through. Could be really fun though. It would depend on if I want to do it like I also watch both those videos, right? So I love the style he did it in. Shoot, what is this going for? Is this just going for knockoff? Hold on one second. Where he like explained what happened in those runs and where exactly they died and kind of how it led up to that point, while still being a compilation. Being able to edit through all that might be a bit tough for me, but even if it's just a fun, like, here's all the fails that happened, and then stay tuned for video, or like I said, if it came out after the fact, then here's what led up to that, could be kind of cool. Either way, it's content to be made. Charmander. So it's at level 53. So this is random move, but I think it's most likely knockoff. I think no matter what it is, I have to switch here, even if it's knocking off my... No, this is what this is for. We switch here. He might Swords Dance. Okay, he does knock off. That's fine. We'll lose the leftovers. Will-O-Wisp. Cool. He can't do anything. It's done. It's over. Welcome back, Blastheads. What happened? We kicked Morty's ass, and now we're fighting the rival in Silph Co. I think we're just Raging Bull. Yeah. Cool. Darm and Itan. So I think this is Earthquake. Is it level 53? It is level 53. Tauros. Blaze. 56. We are an Impish Nature. This is always Earthquake. It does more damage than Rock Slide. And obviously we cannot burn, so let's switch. Intimidate brings him -1. It does U-turn. Okay. So this puts me in an awkward position. So it does not have a KO with double edge, so it probably goes for Sleep Powder here. But if it Swords Dances, then I'm in trouble. I should Ice Beam. Ice Beam doesn't kill, weirdly enough. Do I switch on the sleep? Who switches on sleep, though? Like, who comes in for that? I guess you could. No, it's going for double edge. It's not Leaf Blade, so that's not a good switch here. If it's going for an attack. It's either double edge, Sleep Powder, or Swords Dance. It's most likely going for Sleep Powder. I think we let him get put to sleep. We Ice Beam. He Swords Dances. Okay. 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 Clodsire, you might come in handy as of yet. You may come in handy yet. Okay. So, really funny how forgetting Water Absorb meant that Clodsire had to take out Jumpluff. While Skarmory had to take out Blastoise. Killed itself with Double Edge. I will take it. So this should always be Earthquake again. Or I guess he can U-turn since he loves to U-turn so much. Level 53. But since we're at low HP, and he does see a KO with Earthquake. Okay, so we switch back. Get the -1. Okay, Flare Blitz. It does overlap. It does overlap. So that's fine. Let's Protect, see what he's going for. Did I not change the fast forward speed? I did not. I will now. I don't think this has a KO. The most I'm going to do is Rock Slide, right? Rock Slide is 94 to 112. Okay, he does have a KO with Rock Slide. So this ignores negative stat drop. So we just want to go into Arbok probably. Bring him to -2. He U-turns. That's fine. That is fine. So now we're at -1. Do we KO with Sucker Punch? We do 40 to 48 damage or 24 to 28%. I mean, he looks like he's about 25%. Are we in danger if we don't KO? We died a crit Brave Bird, but that's it. Let's Protect 1 to heal. He's going for U-turn. Okay, Sucker Punch. Okay, cool. Nice. And Dharma's back. Okay. I want to say this is just Earthquake. But it could also be Flare Blitz. In fact, it is Flare Blitz. It is absolutely Flare Blitz. So this is still the safest switch. This guy will not stay still. You don't even have a team to switch out to when you're switching. That's crazy. It could still be... I could still be Flare Blitz, but it's probably Rock Slide, right? So we switch, put him at -2. Okay, Rock Slide doesn't do much of anything. So Flare Blitz is 87 to 103. He's going for U-turn. He's not going for Flare Blitz, which is really weird. I'm going to stay and I'm going to Poison Jab. Okay, now we just sucker punch. Cool. GG. I don't know why he wasn't flare blitzing. I really don't. But hey, I will take it. Okay. Gauntlet's almost over. Gauntlet is almost over. Let's get our team together for the big fight. Let's just slide on over to this side. Yeah. There we go. The fight. So, we know we can do this basically solo with Annihilate. So that's kind of what we want to do. Maybe. We lead Annihilate. We need to be Defiant. So we get the +1 boost. And then Shadow Claw with Expert Belt. KOs. Change to Defiant. Yep. Annihilate. And we're at 57. All right. Are we? No, we're at 54, right? 56. I was close. So this is going to be against Gothitelle. We're at +1. Shadowclaw. Defiant. Oh, that KOs anyway. Wait, really? So we can do leftovers. And then against Hound Doom. Or what did we do last time? We did a Lumberry last time to avoid the Hound Doom burn. Yeah, I'm down with that. Yeah, okay. We'll do Lumberry. And we probably bring... We don't have Incineroar this time. So we bring Tauros, which is kind of the same thing in a lot of ways. Tauros and Sylveon. Since Sylveon can tank up Primarina if it needs to, and Tauros takes care of Mawile, kind of. I think that's the play. Okay. Where is my Rossberry? There we go. Leftovers, and then let's give you a leftovers. Okay, cool. And then let's get our handy dandy TM and actually teach him Drain Punch this time. How cool would that be? I don't know what number Drain Punch is. There it is. Okay, cool. So we need Shadow Claw. We'll keep U-Turn, I think. We need Protect. Yeah, we can keep U-Turn. So now... Moonblast, Drainkiss, Doll Eyes. Doll Eyes is good. Although... Let's just teach you Helping Hand. Please and thank you. That will be over... I don't think we want Draining Kiss on this because we're not going to be using it against Primarina. And then... Hey, Magnus. You were reincarnated into a Sylveon. Should I do Light Screen? I don't need Misty Terrain here. God, my eye is suddenly deciding that it doesn't want to be a part of my body anymore. I'm trying to vacate the premises. We definitely need protect on you. Yep. So what? Helping hand. We could do skill swap potentially, but I don't think there's enough like wiggle room in that. In trying to make that work. Shadow Ball for Mawile potentially. I'd feel better if you learned Thunderbolt, but apparently you don't, so that's cool. God damn, Sylveon, you don't learn shit. I don't even want Dazzling Gleam because Annihilape's taking care of the whole other side. Actually, maybe I should teach Dazzling Gleam. There's a weird off case where maybe this comes out against Houndoom. We'll do it over Moonblast. Like, I don't think it'll happen, and it really shouldn't in most universes, but there are some universes where it does happen. And I don't want to live in that universe, so I will just give it Dazzling Gleam. Flash is also pretty good. Maybe. Flash over Doll Eyes. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. And that's an Adamant nature. Yep. Does Adamant... Adamant does not have speed, so we have to be Jolly. Do we still KO? Literally all rolls except one KO the Golden Go, which is not ideal, but I will have to take that risk, and it's a risk I will gladly take. It's a risk I will gladly take. I'd rather be able to outspeed the Golden Go than for sure have to take a hit. Let's make sure we're Jolly. Please and thank you. Uni be Impish. Uni be Calm. All right. I think we're good. Leftovers, Rost. You've got Drain Punch, Protect Shadow Claw. You've got Protect Will-O-Wisp, Bulldoze. Cool. Maybe Bulldoze isn't ideal, but I guess we're going to be using Raging Bull anyway against it. So, doesn't really matter much. Save, because if everything crashes, I'm not doing that stupid fight again. Yep. Throw on the battle theme, Steve. I guess this is technically actually a battle theme, believe it or not. That's a Guzma battle theme. 450, 400. Let's do it. We're bringing Dexter, Blasthead, and Magnus. Go. Okay. Okay. So we are Defiant. We got the +1. We outspeed. Shadow Claw KO the Gothitelle. Cannot be faked out. Very cool. Oh, and it looks like there might be a fatality. There's the Houndoom. Drain Punch KO that. It should just want a Heat Wave. It always wants a Heat Wave. Burn me. Make use of my berry. Damn it. Fully healed. Very cool. I love when they don't attack into me. That's so nice. So we outspeed the Golden Go, and literally all rolls except one kill. So just hit the range. Come on. Was that 15 out of 16? Whew. All right. And it's Incineroar dead. Perfect. Hi, Primarina. So this Primarina has Psychic and Dazzling Gleam. My gut tells me it just wants to Dazzling Gleam, but it could Psychic. It could Psychic. It is speed of 88. I think we outspeed that. Oh yeah, we definitely outspeed that because we're jolly. I forgot. We outspeed everything. So let's just U-turn and bring in the Pokemon literally designed for this. And watch the Dazzling Gleam / Psychic. It did Dazzling Gleam. Very cool. So I'm just actually gonna... Masquerain went first, right? Masquerain just kills this, so let's just Helping Hand, I guess. Cool. We don't want to use Protect on that turn because we actually want to Protect on this turn. I'm hoping that it can Scald and Burn. That would be so cool. Protect. I want this to Iron Head into Sylveon. Burn? Oh my god, perfect. And it did attack into me, and we protected. Ah, that went so good. That went so good. Go ahead and get an Intimidate. There should be another Iron Head. Scald KOs anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Easy as pie. Can I get a what? What? I will take Dual Chop. Whew. All right. Whoa. My fast forward went a little too high. There we go. All right. I think this is the last boss fight for the day. We have to fight Giovanni. Although, yeah. I like how I dug to get out and then immediately went back in. I was like, no. There's more fights in there. Let me back in it. Okay, cool. Give me. Clean fight. Thank you. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. This is gonna be my biggest disadvantage, Magnus, is I only know these fights now. Oh boy. All right. Let's start the prep work. We're gonna do Giovanni next. Obviously. Scroll. Kind of. Hold on. A little bit higher. Good enough. I'm good with that. Maybe we just... I don't actually think that's better. I think I made it worse. I think I'm actively sabotaging. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, so ideally... we don't let this set up shit. Don't know how to guarantee that though. My liking that X9 encounter is more than a regular encounter run. Weirdly, no. I was thinking about this earlier. I'm having more fun in the battles, I think, because I get to actually have really fun Pokemon. But I think the pressure of picking a good encounter for the routes is is a lot. So it's like a trade-off, right? I feel like I'm getting it further because of the Dex Nav, which is good too, because I'm going to learn more for future runs. But I don't think every run I do is going to be Dex Nav encounters. I think I'm going to do more random ones, but it's all about learning the game. Like, believe it or not, for how much I've been playing this, I'm still only on like my first dozen runs. So I still have a lot I need to learn about the game before I actually know which encounters are good. Because there's been plenty of times with this run, even using Dex Nav, where I'm like, I don't have the right answer for this fight or for this Pokemon. Where in a random run, I actually did. I'm actually going out of my way to pick Pokemon that don't fit what I actually need. But I'm learning what Pokemon can do what or fill certain roles, so it's kind of fun. And to my credit, we've done more fights now, Deathless, I think. Maybe there's one more we need to do. But being Deathless to this point, and we just beat Morty, is pretty good. So I'm enjoying both, I'll say. Just for different reasons and different ways. speaking of, I don't have a great answer for Hippodon. I'm thinking what I'll do is I would love him to set up his own stealth rocks. So I'll probably just bring Xatu for that. And we're obviously going to bring this. And I'm going to bring Floatzel. Getting to pick out Pokemon that I haven't used before or wouldn't have thought of using is fun, though. Like, we picked out and got to use Flygon. I haven't used him yet, but I used him as a Trapinch and Vibrava, and that was cool. Not having to worry about Annihilate, so we could try to go get Mismagius, which we did, was cool. There's still enough randomness that makes it feel pretty good, though. Like, all the eggs are still random, obviously. Fishing is still random. Because of Dexnav, though, I didn't have to get a Lantern. We went out of our way to not get a Lantern. We got Swellow instead, which has been pretty good for most fights. Almost soloed Chuck. That was a lot of fun. If I want him to set up his own hazards... So we lead Floatzel. Fake out, flip turn into Xatu. Can Xatu pick up the KO after flip turn? So that would be... our Floatzel. And we actually get to get up to level 57 now. For this Hippodon. So we're going to do about 70% damage. 70 to 80%. Let's say 70. And then... Hey, Diggy. First time catching a live stream. Never seen much Red. What's the difference between Dexnav and regular encounters? So Dexnav, it's the same as like Dexnav and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, right? You get to kind of pick out your encounters versus doing them random. Hold on 1 second. I got a phone call. My cat heard my mom on the phone and now is going to talk the entire rest of the stream. She gets excited when she hears other people. She thinks they're going to let her out. They don't understand. She's stuck in here forever. We couldn't Ice Punch on Lopunny too. Ice Punch against the Garchomp might be good. I think we might outspeed it, even if it's not. Yeah, we do outspeed. What? 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 No, just need to talk. Also good against Torterra. Well. Uh-oh. Lost my voice. What the heck? Choking on my own voice. I'm gonna die. Alright. I think I like Lopunny here. I do like the idea of Min Xiao, but I haven't really been able to execute on that yet. Since you can choose some of your... Yeah, since you can choose your grass encounters, you eliminate a lot of the RNG, at least from encounters. But, I mean, that's part of the fun of a Nuzlocke, too, is you don't really know what you're going to have to work with. The idea of doing a Dexnav in this was trying to eliminate the amount of attempts I was going to have to take. Don't think that's going to be the case. I think we're still going to have to... Because I don't feel like this is the run, right? Like, at the end of the day, even though I'm Dexnaving, I don't feel like this is the run. Which is crazy to say. Because in a normal Nuzlocke, I feel like if you were able to take any other game and say, yep, pick your encounters, you just straight up win. Don't think that's going to be the case. Weird, my dog can't understand voices through phones or understand people on TV, but I've seen others be able to. Magnus, Your dog might be dumb. Still a good boy and or girl. Oh, I love dogs. I've never been a dog person, but I love dogs. They're so goofy. They're so goofy and funny. So this 50, and then I just need Xatu to be able to do enough. Wish support is fun, but it's not amazing. I just need it to do enough damage here. So Stone Edge does do a lot. Esper Wing does KO, so we can teach it Esper Wing again. I don't know how much U-turn does. U-turn does 10 to 12. See, a lot of people pick Skeledirge. Why? Because it has the ability Unaware as a hidden ability, which is really, really good. In fact, it's too good. It breaks a lot of the fights, makes them really easy. But like, I mean, still good. If you get to avoid anything setting up or ignore when they do, you essentially make them waste turns, right? Which is good. But I'm always between Skeledirge and Torterra. They're both really good. She rescues me a few bumps along the way. Aw, sweet pupper. So that was the only reason? I mean, it's a pretty good reason. But yeah, I mean, it's not like you're using it for the first gym very much, you know? It's a late game pick. Move, relearn for Esper Wing. That will KO. Teleport might be good here. We'll probably keep the Wish. Let's get rid of Teleport, actually. Because this isn't taking any hits in this fight. Not this time, I don't think. Okay. So that's kind of our lead, I suppose. With 115 base speed, Floatzel outspeeds everything. So this is a fine bring just in general, but really strong lead because it does guarantee that we KO. Because we do 70% and then 32 with Esper minimum. Is that as a calm nature? That's as a hardy nature, so we can do whatever nature we want. That's 105 base speed. Yeah. We can be modest or impish on, or modest or bold. We'll probably go bold. So the idea is this forces him to set up Stealth Rocks on his side. Good. Next, what comes in against Xatu? My guess, probably about anything. I think I want to bring Skarmory, but I do know I want to bring Ursaring. So if we assume that this brings out Kangaskhan because Crunch, which I think too many things on this team kill it, right? Actually, it probably brings out Excadrill. I think it brings out Excadrill. Can this just body Excadrill? I think Skarmory might body Excadrill. Yes, pretty much. Only problem is we can't really do anything to it in return either. So maybe not ideal. We can't, oh, you know what? Oh, well, Rock Slide makes that awkward. I was going to say Gyarados. Gyarados makes that awkward, though. Flying type. Could Shift Tree. Potentially. Because what's it going for? It's going for Rock Slide on the Switch. Rock Slide or Sword Stance. So... I know we want Golisopod because Golisopod can KO Torterra. Potentially. Arbok can also be good here. I think Excadrill might be the only problem, actually. Because if it goes for the Rock Slide, I guess Skarmory. No, Skarmory doesn't get U-turn, so we can't slow switch out. Doesn't get Will-O-Wisp. Doesn't get nothing. Could Mienshao. If we brought this, it takes Rock Slide, and then it can fake out to break the Sash, and then U-turn. Or it could potentially just KO. Lopunny also outspeeds, right? We established that. Although, how much does Mienshao take? Because if Mienshao can heal it off with Regenerator. Cool. Takes 25-ish% from Rock Slide. And then takes like 100%-ish from Earthquake. Love to see it. But we outspeed unless we're in the sand. Need to remember that. In sand, we don't outspeed shit. But we can be adamant on this, too. Which would guarantee that KO. I think. After Stealth Rock? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Because it's 12.5%. So it's almost exactly enough for the KO minimum. Rock Slide doing 28, 25-ish. They died Earthquake. We'd have to switch. Oh, but with Regenerator, we can do like infinite switch, right? So we can bring a flying type, either Gyarados or Skarmory. Probably Skarmory, because immune to Sandstorm is cool. Or we already have a flying type. We can just bring this. The only problem is going to be if it starts to Swords Dance, potentially. Oh, but that doesn't matter, because it can Swords Dance all at once. We outspeed, as soon as we're out of the sun. Out of the sand. So just switch between those two. Okay, that's fine. And then against Torterra, we know this KOs with First Impression. Show your work, show your work. Glycopod, First Impression, Adamant, blah, blah, blah. 92 to 108 after Stealth Rock guaranteed KO. Otherwise, 92%. Most rolls kill still. All high rolls kill. If we can get him to the point where, if for whatever reason we don't get Stealth Rocks up, the best way to deal with this is to switch out an Intimidate user while he Shell Smashes. So the White Herb removes the Intimidate, but then he still gets the minus defenses from Shell Smash. I actually did that last time and didn't even realize. And then First Impression will always KO. If he goes for a second Shell Smash, then this still always KOs. So either way, we Gucci. That's better than trying to Lopunny, since it's going to outspeed after Shell Smash. And then Kangaskhan, we know this kills. And Garganacl, we know this kills. So the only thing left is Garchomp, which we could use this for. Think I'd be better off with something that... This says Levitate. Immune to Earthquake, immune to Rock Slide, or immune to Scale Shot. That's pretty good. What can Miss Magius do here, we think? It does not have access to Moonblast. It only has access to Dazzling Gleam. But it does always outspeed. against this Garchomp. Also at 57. So we can be modest and we two-shot and we outspeed. Basically the same thing that we did with... Oh, no, we can't be modest and outspeed. We have to be timid and outspeed. That's fine. Because I forget he's plus speed nature, not plus attack nature. But we can be timid and outspeed. And still two-shot. Okay, let's do that. So I'm not bringing any Will-O-Wisp users. Other than you do have it. I'm relying on this combo to kill Hippo. This to kill the incoming Excadrill, which I believe would come in switching between you two. This to take on Torterra. This to take on Kangaskhan and Garganacl. And this to KO Garchomp. And then you're just kind of backup. Because you're not going to be taking much damage at the start. So let's make sure. So 115 speed. You should always be fine for Adamant. We already changed your nature, I think. We'll make you... No, I didn't. We're going to make you bold. Okay. You need to be jolly. Or didn't I say Adamant? Yeah, Adamant, so that Drain Punch KOs. Although... Yeah, no. Just do jolly. Because the first time we switch in is going to be to take it, and then we're going to switch back out because Sandstorm will still be up. So we're going to fake out twice to get him in range of Drain Punch KO. I think that's correct. You're already adamant. You need to be timid. The only reason it matters is if I need it against Garchomp in any way. Because it does outspeed. We're at 152 speed. With Jolly. Yeah, we have to be 1 point outspeed. Yeah, okay. Alright, items. So we need Mystic Water. You need leftovers. Leftovers. Same, okay. You know what? Wait, that's 30 against Miss Magius? Yeah, leftovers still. Skarmory could also be really good against Garchomp. It would be really good against Garchomp. But I think we're going to do the Miss Magius play. Especially with the Levitate. That gives him 2 immunities. Levitate and Fairy type might be really good. Okay. I think we're good. Let's just check moves. So you need Fake Out Aqua Jet. Flip Turn. Yep. You need... You're at 115 speed. 115 base speed. So you're at 151. So you actually need to be Jolly as well. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. I just need to level you up by 1. Because right now it's speed ties with Garchomp. There we go. Wave Crash? Isn't that just... Yeah. No. Wave Crash is liquidation with extra steps. What did we forget? Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. You should learn liquidation. This is also a good Garganacl answer. Not really a counter, just an answer. Where is U-turn? U-turn is right there. 89. Cool. So let's make sure. Adamant, Bold, Jolly, Adamant, Timid. Okay, cool. Guts, Levitate, Emergency Exit, Regenerator, Magic Bounce, and Technician. Your moves are good. Your moves are great. You might need Protect over Roost. Well, If I made you plus speed, I could give you Roost, which would let you avoid some rock type attacks. Yeah, let's do that. I guess we'll do that. Because you're 105 speed. So you should outspeed Garchomp, yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. You're Jolly, yep. You're Adamant, you're timid. Moves. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, we do have a Will-O-Wisp user now, that's good. I need to teach you Dazzling Gleam. You need to have Hammer Arm. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Do you need Protect? No, you don't need Protect. Let's teach you this over that. I'm also going to teach you Drain Punch, because why not? And then Dazzling Gleam is in here somewhere. I know it is. I can feel it. I don't know what number Dazzling Gleam is. Did I just pass it? I feel like I just passed it. There it is. Dazzle Gleam. We can forget Psychic. We don't need it for this. And then I will teach you Protect as well. You definitely need Protect. Let's forget Flash, I think. Do I want you to have Protect? I like Roost. Roost because you outspeed, right? Hey, Andy. You've got a Dazzling Gleam. Thank you, thank you. I know. I don't think I need Protect on anything else. I think we're all right. Okay. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Let's do it. Having the fight of my life. I never felt this way before. You found a ROM you want to try out? A ROM hack? Trying to get the chat up here to be working again. Unfortunately, Caster Labs likes to break down at every given opportunity. Okay. Hippodonis first. Leading Floatzel. We're at 57. Life is good. Let's do it. Yeah, but it's a short one. Is it a Pokemon one? I assume. Oh, why am I nervous? I'm nervous because this guy's ended runs before and I don't want this one to be one of them. Any plans for once you're doing once the F tier series ends? Just ROM hacks or the base game challenges? Well, I don't think the F tier series is really gonna be a series I'm worried about ending or when that continues on. I might be moving on to other things sooner than later, and I might return back to doing more F tier stuff in the future. But no real plans, just kind of whatever jumps out at me. I do want to do runs on ROM hacks, but I don't really know how to incorporate those well. I know monotype runs can be really popular, but I'm not a big monotype fan, although I might end up doing some anyway, just because they're fast and easy. Oh, you edit the video, you make good content, people like it. Doesn't matter if I think it's stupid easy. 5, 26. 0, 7. All right, let's go. Giovanni. 2. Electric Boogaloo. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Change the music. All right, Hippo. Sandstorm is fine, so we want to fake out. This is also wasting some turns, which is nice. And then we want to flip turn, so we can get the heck out of dodge. Okay, and then switch to Xatu. Stealth Rock, bounces back, boom! And now, see, this might have actually been a good place for Protect, right? But Esper Wing KOs. He does withdraw, he does go to Excadrill. Good! It's called Pokemon Flower Jam, the only Pokemon are flower ones. You have a really dumb question? There's no such thing as really dumb questions, but I guess that might change when I hear it. How the fuck do I trade Pokemon on BDSP? Just the Union Room, right? Don't you get the Pal Pads still? So you have to go like under the bottom floor of the Pokemon centers? I think. I'm doing Poison right now. Shining Pearl. It's been nearly riskless so far. About to enter Spirit Pillar. Not too difficult. Still makes me think a little. Yeah, that's the thing. The main thing with Pokemon monotypes, monolocks, whatever. Mono runs, monotypes. I'm just going to keep saying mono something. Is that there's so many Pokemon of other types that it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. There should always be Rock Slide or Sword Stance. Okay, Sword Stance. Like, you get enough answers that you can kind of force your way out of any situation. Being limited to one type, you don't really feel it. I think I like challenges where I feel like I'm really being challenged, you know? Okay, this should be Earthquake. Okay. And this should be Rock Slide. We eat it. We eat it. Fajita. Fajita. How many more turns do we got? Some Sandstorm subsided. Cool. Now we Drain Punch because we outspeed and KO. Perfect. That's exactly how we wanted that to go. Okay, new problem. Dumpa-dumpa-dumpa-da. Switch. Shell Smash, fucker. Do it. Okay. First impression should always kill after Stealth Rock. Okay, cool. Switch here on the fake out, which should be coming in. Does not affect. We get burned. We Hammer Arm. We eat the crunch. Easy. We eat the crunch. Easy. Very much when Gengar Crobat kills some things. Every now and then Dustox or Roserade comes in to kill. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Vanilla games aren't very hard. If my video from today is anything to go by, vanilla games are not very difficult, which is not their fault for all intents and purposes. I don't know what this is going for. It's either Scale Shot or Sword Stance, so I think no matter what, I have to switch here. Okay, it is Sword Stance. We take a Rock Slide easy, so we just Dazzling Gleam. We two-shot this. No point to Will-O-Wisp. We take a Rock Slide, we take a Rock Slide. Yeah, baby. Withdraw all you want. I'll still be here when you return. Damn, that actually did some good damage. Okay. What do I want to do? I think I want to protect. What does this have? Recover? It might just be recovering here, actually. Let's just switch. We know this is going to be what we use to take it out, so he does recover. Okay, cool. So I don't actually think we have the one shot. Yeah, Hammer Arm does not one shot, so we actually got a Drain Punch here. Cool. Salt Cure does not matter. He is likely to protect here, though, I think. So I should switch before we take too much damage from it. I went for Salt Cure again. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. That kills. Okay, cool. So I know he still has Hippodon. He still has Garchomp. He still has... That's it. So I switched to this, because this should bait Hippodon. And I don't want to switch this in against Garchomp again. We should be able to just kill this outright. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam KOs. So, we have one small issue. Okay, we die to a crit here. So we have to both miss and he has to crit. Okay, we didn't miss. But he is Sandvale, so it is possible, I suppose. Woohoo! Sometimes the gym puzzles are harder than the fights themselves. Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's just life, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've done it. We've done it, my boy. Now we get to go get all the shit. Which really, I think the only good thing in here is bulk up wherever it is. I know it's somewhere in here. I probably could. Oh, and the Audinite. Yeah. My god, if I ever get an Audino, I'm gonna be so happy. I know I can't anymore in this run, but future runs could happen. Don't worry, we hear you. Or a Garbodor. Ah, one of these days when I get a Garbodor. Meow. 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 Where's bulk up? I'm actually going to try to remember so I don't have to do this again. Go searching for it, but I guess that's how I get the... There it is. That's Focus Punch. No, wait. I know bulk up is in here. There has to be more then. Third floor. Did I search the fourth floor? Yes. Fifth floor. Let's try sixth floor. Sixth floor? Anybody got bulk up? No? I don't want to be on the second floor. I can't. Oh, wait. I can. I can go higher. Seventh floor. This has got to be where bulk up is. Kangashkanite. Kangaskhan. Kangasite. Kangaskite. There's bulk up. Okay, cool. All right, and away we go. So that unlocks this tutor house for us. Don't look at my letter. I'm going to look at your letter since you specifically said not to. Okay. What a weird letter. Whole slew of useful moves. Hydro Pump, Drill Run, Blaze Kick, Pain Split, Zen Headbutt, Weather Ball, Air Slash, Hex, Mystical Fire, Seed Bomb, Leaf Blade, Knock Off, Power Gem, Rock Blast, Pin Missile, Icicle Spear, Tail Slap, Body Slam, Foul Play, and Iron Defense. Holy shit. I would love for you to learn Knock Off. Are you kidding me? That's good. That's good. Want Mystical Fire on you, huh? Lower special attacks. You have Will-O-Wisp in that. You're basically a fire type now. These are good moves. Foul Play on Xatu. I don't know if I'll really use... I mean, I'll have to come back. I'll have to come back. That's really good. That's really good. Okay. I kind of want to just go do Misty now, I think. Since we know we can basically just take out Misty with just Sunflora. Let's go ahead and get this. Because if we can do that, we'll be at new Deathless PB. And then we could do Sabrina, and then we'll be at Deathless PB for, like, even further. Yeah, let's do Misty. Let's do Misty because we know it's easy. So I don't think this actually has the rematches. Cerulean City. Does not. Okay, so I have to go bring up the other dock for the rematch fights, which is fine. I don't know how it's gonna fit in the new setup, but it's fine. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Let's see. We go over here, and then I bring up Kanto Leaders, Kanto Rematch, and then just scroll. Yeah, that mostly fits. Yeah, here I can make it a little, do like this. I need to make it even smaller, I think. Here. If I make it like this. There we go. Good enough. We'll just put it at that. We all hear ya. We all hear ya. We all hear ya. Yeah. No, we do. She doesn't believe me, but we do. Try to at least tell her I'm here, but man. All right. So we know Sunflora kills everything except Gorobus because of the Focus Sash. So let's go get a Sunstone. Fly next door for it. Get in my plane to go next door. One of my Taylor Swift. Topical. Sunstone, please. Thank you. I was about to like punch him. Worry Seed. Nope. Endeavor. Nope. Synthesis. Nope. Natural Gift. Nope. Solar Beam. Yes. Double Edge, no. Sunny Day, yes. Seed Bomb, no. Level cap. Okay, cool. Oh, did I already have one? There it is. Mondo. So we have to be... Let's make a shield now. Okay. Fiery Dance, Sunny Day, Solar Beam. Fiery Dance, Sunny Day, Solar Beam. And I forget what the last one was. Fiery Dance. Fire Dance, Sunny Day, Solar Beam. Oh, fuck. What was the last move? Fire Dance, Sunny Day, Solar Beam. Giga Drain. It was Giga Drain. For healing. Cool. Okay. So then we just need to make sure that whatever else we bring can take one hit from Gorobus and KO it, basically. Because we can attack once, activate the sash when it shell smashes. And then when it goes for the ice beam, we need to switch something in. Could maybe do Skeledirge. Skeledirge might take a lot from Surf, though. It says Water Absorb, but it takes a lot from Ice Beam. This could take an Ice Beam, and then... I could give this Thick Fat, so it can take the Ice Beam, and then Aqua Jet for KO. Let's do that. Let's do that. Actually making use of Thick Fat Azumarill is crazy. Is crazy. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Joshua's battle of Jericho and the walls came tumbling down. Should probably have some other kind of backups here, huh? I don't know what, though. Like, I can bring Water Absorb Clodsire. We can bring me and Shao. I'll bring Sylveon. No, I won't bring Sylveon. I'll bring Golisopod. And I'll bring Raichu. Like, I don't think I'm going to need them, but if I'm going to need anyone, at least I've got, like, I can give you Water Absorb. You're a fast Fake Out U-turn. You have First Impression for easy KO, especially against that Gyarados. And you're fast Volt Switch, so. Bring things that you know work, I guess. So I don't think he currently has Volt Switch. Nope. But I have the TM. I don't think it's that high. Swing, Protect, Thunderbolt. It's right here. 92. You also have Fake Out, which is nice. Yeah, I'm going to leave your moves as they are. I need to give you a heat rock. There it is. You have black sludge, silver powder, citrus berry is fine on you actually. Although probably a magnet. Let's give you a magnet. Cool. I think we're ready. Basically the same way I took her out last time. Okay. Bum 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 bum. And the whole reason why we went out of our way to get a sunflower this time. I don't know if we're going to do Sabrina as well tonight, but man, it'd be fun to get our new Deathless PB that way, huh? I do need to remove Unaware off Clodsire. Hello. I need to make sure this is chlorophyll. Okay. Do we need to be a plus speed nature or are we modest nature? Sunflora at 57. Versus Kingdra rematch, where Pokemon are all level 2 levels below, so 55. We can be modest, which we currently are not. So we want to be modest, so we deal the most damage, but we still outspeed in Sun. Speed is doubled to 170. Her fastest Pokemon... I mean, Kingdra has to be your fastest Pokemon, right? There's no way Gyarados is faster than that. It is not. Okay, cool. Alright. Rematch of the century. Let's do it. Let's find a good battle. There she goes again. We know she knows we're doing something important. All right, so lead Palafin. This just wants a flip turn right away, so it doesn't really matter. We just Sunny Day right away. Okay. This is probably going to Dragon Dance. So... Solar Beam does not KO. But neither does Giga Drain, so it doesn't really matter which one we go for. Okay, we Giga Drain first while it goes for Dragon Dance, and then it's at +1 attack, +1 speed. So we don't outspeed it next turn, but that's okay. Okay, huge. Okay, it did not go for Dragon Dance, which means we do outspeed and we do KO. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, Kingdra is also an issue. So Kingdra does kill us with Hurricane. But it's only a 50% chance to hit. $120. So we do outspeed, so we should Giga Drain anyway. So that gets us out of KO range of Hurricane, actually. Which does hit. Okay. Giga Drain is 30 to 36%. We definitely hit the high end of that. Oh, wait. I have the wrong numbers in here. So yeah, we should definitely be able to KO with Solar Beam now. And mine's at 59. Okay, cool. So let's... Giga Drain does 44 to 51. So now we KO with Solar Beam, which is 69 to 82%. Palafin. I think this outspeeds us. Well, good thing I brought backup because this fight is not going the way it did last time. No, we outspeed it and we do KO with Solar Beam. Okay, cool. Excellent. We could have KO'd with Giga Drain and got health back, damn it. Okay, well, we Fiery Dance this and KO. Yeah, I messed up. I should have Giga Drained on that. We're still going strong, We heal on this, though. We definitely KO on this. No doubt in my mind. There we go. There's our health back. That's what we want. I've been gifted a water bottle. All right. So this is where all the issues lie. This does not have a current KO with Ice Beam, so it should always Shell Smash here. So we Giga Drain, which does KO, but it does have a Focus Sash. So now, our thick fat Azumarill can switch in on this Ice Beam, take a measly, what, 10%? Nothing. KO with Aqua Jet. I forgot about that. I forgot about Dazzling Gleam. Which is ironic, because we still would have killed if I hadn't been an idiot. For just a freaking second. Okay, it's fine. Somebody even reminded me of that last time. That's the problem. I wasn't reminded this time of how Dazzling frickin' works. Okay, hold on. We're gonna steer slightly. Switch here. Take the Moonblast. Okay. So the problem is we're currently unaware. We are not... Or we are not unaware. We are... We are water absorbed, right? I changed it back. Yeah. Which is good. It can't surf us. It has to Ice Beam. Okay, from Ice Beam, we take 148 to 176. We live everything but a crit. Easy. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even stressed. Wasn't even worried, wasn't even stressed. And we got our Finizen. Hell yeah. Do. Ah, it was a good plan until it wasn't. That still was the way to do it. I just needed to pick anything other than Aqua Jet, funny enough. If I hit like Ice Punch, it would have been good. GG's. GG's though. GG's. Should I power through and try to do Sabrina tonight too? We probably could. We got our Finizen. Very happy about getting our Finizen. Let's look at... Let's look at our Sabrina match, shall we? Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Blue. Welcome back. Guess who had a very long unplanned nap? Dude, it's almost time for my very long planned nap. The one that goes overnight. All right, let's just see. Let's just see if we want to do this right now. I think we could. Let me zoom this in one more. Yeah, okay, there we go. Perfect. I think we can do it. So this fight would entail 1, we'd have to not die. 2, we'd have to actually try. Okay. All right. So we know Snorlax one-shots Hatterene. So that's a good start. In DDDD, we cannot use priority here. Expanding Force. Expanding Force hits both, right? Kind of really need to one-shot it. Could use Obstagoon, potentially. I wonder how much Night Slash does. Let's see. Black Glasses almost KOs. Black Glasses Night Slash almost KOs. What else does Obstagoon get? Does Obstagoon get knockoff? He does get knockoff. I think that would KO. Oh yeah. We don't need any Black Glasses at that point. Okay. So let's do that. We're at 135 speed, so we're faster than our whole team. So Parting Shot makes that good. Plus we can have Taunt. Okay, Obstagoon is really, really good here. So we know this is our lead. Taunt, yep, we need that. Double Edge, no. High horsepower, yes, I think. No, I don't think. Okay. We do have a Pokemon to skill swap this time. We've got Sylveon, so we could do that against the Ursaluna, like we did forever ago. But you know what? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Blue, this is our new Deathless PB. We did it. We've literally done every boss fight that isn't one of the like optional trainers up to Sabrina. Let's get knockoff, please. Knockoff over Night Slash is probably fine. What abilities does he have? The fact that Obstagoon doesn't have... Oh my god, he's got guts. Holy shit. I don't think I really want to be using guts here, though. To be honest with you. Like, I kind of wish he got Intimidate. Guts, huh? Can I even do anything with... I mean, maybe Guts could, like... Okay, if Guts can kill Ursaluna... Do we have the Rock Smash TM yet? Not yet. We gotta beat Sabrina and get to Fuchsia City before then. I think this will for sure be our last fight of the night. It's gonna be Sabrina. If Guts can kill Ursaluna, then we can consider me sufficiently sufficientized. I don't know what it would have to learn for it, though. Like Seed Bomb? Does he get... he does get Seed Bomb. No. There is no way in hell that Seed Bomb or that Obstagoon can KO Ursaluna. Unfortunately. I mean, I really wish. Its attack stat just isn't high enough, I don't think. Knockoff good, though. Knockoff good. Does he get U-turn? I think he gets U-turn. Nope. That's unfortunate. He does have Parting Shot, so... Don't snuff it out of him yet. We'll just keep Reckless because... Why not? I guess I could go Defiant. I don't think anything on her team can reduce my stats, though. Should I walk on lowered special defense where we're immune to it? Yeah, okay. So this KO's Hatterene and Indeedee. Next coming out should be Brute Bonnet because it will see close combat kill on at least one of them. And then my guess is the other one is Ursaluna, but it could be Porygon 2 because it wants to set up Trick Room. If it's Trick Room, then it's Trick Room close combat, right? So... I need to both taunt the Porygon 2 and KO the Brute Bonnet. A Brute Bonnet's weak to Bug, right? Snorlax doesn't get any Bug moves. It is also weak to Fighting, though. It gets Body Press. So our Snorlax versus Brute Bonnet. With Body Press. 23 to 28. Okay. So basically, this is a good lead, but it guarantees that he gets Trick Room up the next turn. Does Aiga Slash get taunt? No. Of course he doesn't. Why would he? We could do Annihilate there instead. Annihilate gets taunt. This definitely gets taunt. But we need something to U-turn. So actually, ideally, would be if Mian Xiao can be in. And then can U-turn Brute Bonnet. And then I think Snorlax gets taunt. No. Mian Xiao gets taunt. You get taunt. Okay. Okay. So first let's look at Mian Xiao versus this Indeedee. Knockoff almost kills. 98 to 117%. All rolls except the lowest one kill. Okay, risk we'll take. That might be a risk we'll take. Might be a risk I have to take. Because then Brute Bonnet and Porygon 2 come out against these two, because Brute Bonnet will still see the KO against Snorlax and Porygon 2 wants to set up, right? So then I have to U-turn off the Brute Bonnet, but it doesn't KO. It doesn't KO. The fact that it doesn't KO is wild to me. That is wild to me. I bet you Chinchino does good work here, actually. The Adamant Nature, Technician, Item, Loaded Dice. I don't think it gets Pin Missile, though. Which is kind of what made me think of the whole thing, but... It does get U-turn. No. Also that minimum 4 hit. U-turn. Rebond takes 15, takes 60 from U-turn on here. So I'd have to U-turn out, and then the other side I'd have to taunt. But you can't taunt because you're also in range of dying in close combat. Skarmory can taunt. But can Skarmory kill Hatterene? Skarmory don't get shit for Steel Stab. You get Steel Wing and Cut. Cut is actually better than Steel Wing. Who would have thought that? Cut only is 64 to 76%. Oh my god. So we have to lead Snorlax. Period. Either one of these leads baits Brute Bonnet and Porygon 2 like 90% of the time. At least this one can U-turn out. But it doesn't guarantee KO. This one can Parting Shot out, I suppose. Okay, let's just do that. It guarantees the KO. It can Parting Shot. Both of these have to switch, but then I can't taunt. So we have to Golisopod. No, we can't Golisopod because it blocks First Impression. I mean, it does have Pin Missile. Well, that's not... I mean, maybe if we, like, Pin Missile with loaded dice. Okay. Okay. .70 speed. It outspeeds us. What if we went Jolly? Jolly, it still outspeeds us. Interesting. God, Golisopod is slow. Do I have any other bugs? You don't count. I don't have any other bugs. What's that? What else is that weak to? Dark, right? What about Ceaseless Edge? What if we Ceaseless Edged? 87 to 103, that's Jolly. Let's go Adamant. And let's go Black Glasses. Okay, that kills. Excellent. Yeah, that puts the layer of spikes down, whatever that's worth. But it does it. And then he does get Taunt, but he's also going to get Close Combated. Fuck, dude. There is no world where something doesn't die here. I don't think. And I already know this has to be Adamant. This has to be Adamant and has to hold like a metal coat. Yeah, has to be Adamant holding metal coat just to KO Hatterene with Heavy Slam. So the other Pokemon has to both KO Indeedee and be able to taunt and survive Brute Bonnet. So I guess not both, but three things. Has to do three things. And I don't have a Pokemon that fits those criteria, I don't think. I can't use a Ghost move on Indeedee. Fake Out will kill. We know it will. I think Arbok can taunt. Arbok can't taunt. And it has to outspeed the Indeedee. So Golisopod is kind of an iffy answer if that is what I end up going with. This can taunt. Can it KO Indeedee? It can survive Brute Bonnet. Annihilate at 59. Versus Indeedee. Okay, we have to come up with something that this can do. Potentially. Because I know he can taunt. Okay. So I know you have Drain Punch, but it's the same base power as Brick Break. What if this got Knockoff? Is that good? Knockoff could potentially do it. That's not who I meant to click. He does not get Knockoff. Very cool of him. He gets Assurance. He gets Punishment. He gets Fling. He gets Fling. He gets Beat Up. He does not get Beat Up. That's locked to Fuchsia. Okay. He gets Fling. But Iron Ball would make him move last. What would be something... Is something preemptively set up Trick Room, let Snorlax last one move first? I mean, I guess theoretically if I let her set up Trick Room, then Gliscod would move first. And just ignore killing the Indeedee. But kind of the whole idea is to not let her do that. Are you suggesting that I try to outspeed her in Trick Room by being slower? I cannot do that to Hatterene. Hatterene will always move first in Trick Room, and Indeedee cannot set it up. So no, I don't think that's an option because letting Hatterene move first with Expanding Force, Mystical Fire is gonna hurt. What is an item I could fling that wouldn't make me slow? Like, I don't know. Thick Club. Oh my god, Thick Club almost does it. Metal Coat somehow is less. What do I have that's heavy? Heat Rock. No. Oh, that's not. So Iron Ball would make us slower, but it would KO. What if we're Jolly? Nope. Non-option. Big Nugget. Oh my god. Hardstone. Hardstone is close. It does not have Big Nugget coded in here, so I don't know how much damage Big Nugget would do. Is there a way to check, like... like fling damage? Here it is. Power 130 from Big Nugget. Thick Club has a 90 fling power. So Big Nugget will do it. So... so Big Nugget should be 130 base power. Here we go. Here's all of them. Big Nugget is the same as Iron Ball. Should be. Oh, yeah. Big Nug's only Gen 8 plus. Well, this has Pokemon from Gen 9, so I'm holding them to it. If not, that's a bug. So we'll get to re-go. But this is gonna be the funniest thing. So we're gonna. So the strat is to fling. And heavy press. Okay. I have never used fling before, ever. So that should tell you I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel here. So fling and heavy press, and we need the metal. Why is metal coat not there? Now it is. Metal coat. Heavy slam, greater weight difference, greater the damage. You can forget crunch or rest, whatever. Okay. So these two will kill. This can then taunt the Indeedee. Boom, 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 boom. I think I used fling once with King's Rock. That's good. That's good. As you should. Fling the rock. Johnson. And then taunt. He's got U-turn. Okay. So then this can taunt the Porygon 2, and this can switch out to whatever I need. Okay. Yes, that is correct. Next, I need to do the rest of the fucking team. I need something that can kill Ursaluna. So I kind of like the idea of removing his ability. So without Guts, his Facade still hurts like a bitch. Okay. So maybe not that in particular. Maybe not. So it's ground type, so it's weak to ice. What about Lopunny? Who does have Ice Punch, also has Mach Punch. That's not enough damage. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. How about Mienshao? Mienshao will do 50% with Drain Punch. That's not enough. Facade KOs every time. Oh, I think I know. Ursaring. Our Ursaring will outspeed. Hammer Arm does 90 to 108. That means it KOs after burn damage. Okay. And it's immune to Facade. You still take 70% from high horsepower, but again, we KO. We outspeed and KO. So this switches in on the turn. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. And this should always be close combat into this slot, or it's something else into this slot. So as long as it's not knock off into Snorlax, then we're good. Which it could be, but it probably won't be. Probably. Now I'm really paranoid about it knocking off into the Snorlax slot. I don't think I have another potential answer, though. I guess maybe Sneasler? Does not have close combat yet, though. Strongest move is Drain Punch. Low kick. Low sweep. Superpower via tutor. I think that's at this guy, isn't it? What about Azumarill? Huge power, low 59. Aqua Tail is 70 to 85%. We could do that. We could just double into it. But we probably take a lot from Leaf Blade, huh? Yeah, Brute Bonus kills us with Leaf Blade. That's very cool. Love that. Well, we have our Gyarados, so we could do Mega Gyarados here. It'd be at level 59. Wow, it still dies to Leaf Blade, huh? Well, we would Intimidate on the switch, so it'd actually be at -1. I think Crit still kills us. Yes, Crit still kills us. So that's not ideal. Especially because we're switching this in on a close combat, right? That's not going to work out for anyone involved. Okay. It's either a close combat or a knockoff. This isn't even guaranteed a close combat. It is going to knock off. So in reality, I should just stay in. Or at least switch to Mienshao. No, because Mienshao would U-turn. It is gonna knock off though. Meow. Yeah, she's still meowing. She's decided today is her day to talk. I guess Arbok. Okay, Arbok has Intimidate. Doesn't take much from knockoff, close combat, Leaf Blade, anything. Okay. I think it's this. I think this is the switch. And then this is... Wait, hold on. I might be dumb. I might be dumb. I'm planning for 3 Pokemon being out at the same time. So Porygon 2 has to come in next. It's just either Brute Bonnet or Ursaluna. If it's if it's Ursaluna, then this comes out. If it's Brute Bonnet, Arbok comes out. Easy. So I think that's going to be the plan. Flame Orb KO. Black Sledge would be good here. Even though it'll get knocked off on the switch if that's into Brute Bonnet, that's fine. My only issue is I would like to be able to knock off Porygon 2, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I think I have to taunt it, prioritize that, and then worry about anything else. Because I could then switch out to Obstagoon, who has better bulk. 8193. $60-65. Yeah, Obstagoon has the better bulk. So this could come in and knock off potentially. I don't think Arbok gets knock off. No, it does not. That's unfortunate. And then this is just here. I don't think it is. Okay. So then against Ursaluna, we already have our answer here. And against Gardevoir, it's Snorlax again. So basically, that's a last slot for us to fill in with whatever we want. And we can't use priority. So no Sucker Punch. Thinking either Shiftry. No, let's bring Sylveon. Because if Porygon is an issue, then Sylveon will handle it. We just need to get him like Toxic. I think this can also KO. The Porygon too. It can KO the Brute Bonnet. Very nearly does. Alright. I would like to be able to teach him something other than Hammer Arm, because lowering his speed is not great. But I still need to have at least 100 base power. Does he not learn Cross Chop or anything? Still going, some dedication. I keep saying this is the last fight, and then I do one more. Oh, it gets close combat 62. Damn it. We are still deathless. And we've beaten Morty. And we've beaten Rematch Misty. You weren't here to remind me about Dazzling Gleam, or Dazzling on Gorbis this time, so I tried to Aqua Jet it, but that didn't work. But we're still deathless against her. This does get superpower. So that means this is the new deathless PB. This gets knockoff. Are you kidding me? This gets knockoff. Don't be sorry. I was giving you a hard time. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Let's do knockoff for sure. Over Drain Punch, probably. Pin Missile, Tail Slam. Okay. So you do not teach Superpower. That's okay. That's okay. Knockoff is really good. So knockoff, this can be good for Porygon too. He doesn't really do much of anything to Ursaring, to be honest with you. Anyway, Adamant Nature. Can you teach anything useful to this? Pain Split. Dude, Pain Split? This is where we get Pain Split for our Dusclops? That's crazy. Mystical Fire. Mystical Fire might actually be really good. Okay. Let's do it. Do. Graduate from JMB Academy. You don't need me anymore. Oh. If only that were true. I need all the help I can get. Do. So, this is the lead. This is for Ursaruder. This is for Brute Bonnet. This needs a Taunt Porygon 2. This has knockoff. This has knockoff. This is for late game Porygon 2 Gardevoir potentially. Either one. But not Brute Bonnet or Ursaluna. These three are for Brute Bonnet or Ursaluna. Not this one. These ones. Not this one. In fact, this one doesn't even need to exist. Let's just make you something else. Let's make you like Floatzel. Let's not make you Floatzel. Let's make you... Maybe this? I don't love the idea. I don't hate the idea. Just to come in and intimidate. And take who knows what. Especially since Spore is going to be a thing. Yeah. We'll keep him special though, because we're not going to do Mega Gyarados. We don't want to lose our flying typing. It's kind of his whole thing. I'm so torn. I'm so torn. I think that's the right play. I think that's the right play. So KO, taunt plus damage, obviously. KO, defensive, but damage. Takes care of Root Bonnet. Tank. Because it's really just going to come down to what the fuck goes on, who attacks who, because random shit happens in double battles all the time. All the time. Calm. Okay. Metal Coat, Big Nugget, Flame Orb, Black Sludge, none. I need 2 leftovers, please. Stat. Da, 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 da. Okay. Double battles or troll battles. That is exactly correct. All right. You need Heavy Slam, Protect. Yes. The other moves here are pretty optional. Crunch is probably not a... No, we don't need Crunch on you. We definitely don't need Toxic on you. Let's see. Sure. Let's do High Horsepower. Do you not just get, like, Slam? Body Slam. Okay, let's do Body Slam. Okay. And then you need Fling, need Taunt, need Protect. I guess U-Turn, yeah. No fighting moves on you. It seems a little weird, but... In fact, yeah, let's change that. Where's Cross Chop? Cross Chop is only 80 accuracy. No! What number is Drain Punch? Okay, we're gonna do Drain Punch. Because we can just normal switch like a plebeian. You need Knock Off, Hammer Arm, Shadow Sneak. Okay, you're good. Protect. Should I give you Protect? Yeah, probably over Will-O-Wisp, huh? When you're right, a Grudge turns actively wish for sleep. Listen, I just want a stab move, man. Okay, we're not gonna do Will-O-Wisp. I need to make sure you're Intimidate. You are. Poison Jab, yes. Fire Fang, no. Let's change that. To what? I don't know. Crunch, maybe. No, not even Crunch. Jaw Lock. Yeah. And we'll keep Sucker Punch. I cannot use it in the terrain, but if the terrain fades and I need priority later, then that's good. Dazzling Gleam hits both, so that's good. Protect, obviously. Mystical Fire, yes. Helping Hand is a weird... I don't know if I would use Helping Hand here. But I don't really have a better option, I don't think. And then this is... I need to change that Thunderbolt. Probably to Toxic. Okay. I don't think it gets much better than this. Let's check natures. Your nature doesn't matter, but sure. Defiant. I need to give you Vital Spirit. Okay. Vital Spirit prevents him from being spored, so that's good. Guts, Intimidate, Cute Charm, have no choice there, really. And Intimidate, okay. Alright. I think I have the semblance of a plan. I'm not gonna pretend like I think it's perfect. I think it's imperfect, but I think that's what gives it charm. He needs to be Adamant Nature, he misses the fucking KO. So remember, we don't know how Nugget is coded. If it's not coded properly, then we're just going to reset and give him a different item. Because that is a bug, of which this game is prone to. Do we want to be jolly? We can be adamant. Just to make sure. Adamant, impish, combo. Okay. Try this again. Left, down, left, left. Left, down, left, left. Okay. Here we go. 6:43:55. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yep. All right. So, Heavy Slam holding the metal coat, Adamant Nature should always KO Hatterene. Fling holding a big nugget should always KO Ndidi. Okay, it's the wrong. It's the wrong. That's a bug. It's coded with the wrong number then. So there's another item we're gonna give him. Cross out my time then. Make me write that down for nothing. All right, we just have to give him a... This says Hardstone should work. Hold on. Stupid Radical Red. So it's not coded for that, which is sucky. How many rolls kill? 156. Yeah, not the big nugget. The big nugget is supposed to do 130. Supposed to make 130 base power, but clearly they did not think to implement that. Because they're like, who in their right mind is actually going to use this? I'll tell you exactly fucking who. Okay, so... Fuck, that actually puts a real damper on things. I'll tell you what I want to do. And I think I'm going to rule it this way because... So 130 base power fling always kills. 100 base power fling does not. I think I want to rule it that we just go until we get the roll that kills. Because fling should always kill at 130 base power. And I don't want to come up with a whole new strategy. Having to risk it for an item that I already have and just not being coded properly feels bad. So you know what? I'm gonna rule that in my favor. Let's just give him the hard rock. Hard stone, hard whatever. Should work. Should work. Should work. Try again. Alright. First thing should have been coded in the game. If I ever make a ROM hack, the first thing I'll code is Big Nugget Fleet 130. Listen, it's relevant, man. It's the same base power as Iron Ball without having to have your speed. It's absolutely relevant. Let's just hit the range so we don't have to do an awkward reset, shall we? Nope. Didn't hit the range. Nope. I'm not even taking... Like, that's actually favorable in my favor because it didn't go for expanding force and it should have. But I'm still resetting it because this should be 130 base power and it's not. That's fucking stupid. It's gonna be hell on my notebook though. 11 out of 15 rolls. We get it this time. We get it this time. Oh shit, I didn't change the item. Oh, it's not even appearing up here anymore. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Everything's going to shit. Hardstone Cafe. Why am I frozen? There we go. Oh my god. Could you take any longer? Okay. Heavy slam. Fling. There you go. Hit the range. Oh my god. We're going to be here all freaking night. And that time it actually went for the right move. It's gonna be one of those frame perfect things. I hate this game. I hate this game. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Bottom. There we go. All right. Hey, look, our big nugget with 130 base power actually did it. It always hits the range. Fuck you, this game. Don't try to bug on me, game. Okay. This was not expected at all. This was not expected at all. What comes up out of this? Okay, okay. So the Gardevoir wants to hyper voice, and the Brute Bonnet wants to knock off. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna heavy slam and protect. So this should outspeed me. Okay, it went for close combat. Okay, we should. Oh, the booster energy, man. And it went for Trick Room. Oh, no. Our first death. Oh. I forgot about the booster energy. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, how fast is the Gardevoir? It's 110. We are faster, unfortunately. Okay. So that means it goes first. It's going to Hyper Voice, but it's in doubles. We have the KO with Poison Jab, though. I think we take it. I think we switch here to Magnus. That's fine. We no! Critical hit! Oh, no! Oh, no! Are you for real right now? Okay, okay. What comes in next? Probably the Ursa Luna. Okay. Okay. Nope, Porygon 2. Okay, that's fine. Trick Room's already up. I didn't have a choice. Even if I knew it was going to have a chance to KO close combat, I had to risk it going for knockoff because I couldn't let the Gardevoir get up Trick Room. Unfortunately, every bad thing that could have happened did. This should be close combating into Arbok. So let's switch here to get the burn. And then I will... I think we take the chance to Toxic Porygon too. Okay, it knocks off. Okay, that's fine. Toxic, so we're actually moving before the Oh, no, it used Teleport. Okay. Okay. I wanted to say this is okay, but it's not actually. This cannot KO my Ursaring in one hit. But they can double into me. Do I risk them doubling into me? I should probably just take the chance and protect one turn on both. Oh, it still went for protect. Okay. That's weird. It's already burnt. I think Trick Room has... Trick Room has 1 turn left. Okay. Okay. Do I think the odds of them doubling into Gyarados are high? I think I have to sacrifice somebody. I'm going to Hammer Arm Ursaluna. And I'm going to sacrifice Arbok. That feels really bad. I could bring in Annihilate. So Annihilate takes it's not going for high horsepower, right? It's Facade. So if it's going to Facade, it can't Facade into both. Okay. Okay, we switch here. Switch here. You use Facade. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. This KOs Ursaluna. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, the game decided to move. Hold on. This is kind of a tense moment, guys. I kind of need you to get your shit together, computer. And let me just, yeah. Oh my God. This is not the right time. Okay. Okay. So there should be no Trick Room. There is no Trick Room. But we are at -1 on Ursaring. Is it still going to prioritize putting up Brute Bonnet? Okay. Brute Bonnet sees a KO with Leaf Blade. I think it might still be wanting to put up Trick Room. I'm going to Protect and Taunt. I'm playing on that assumption. Okay. Okay, can't use Trick Room. Good. Okay. Switch back into Gyarados. Drain Punch Porygon 2. Okay, good. Huge critical hit. Oh, huge critical hit. Huge paralyze. Don't kill. Don't crit. Don't crit. Okay, good. Okay, good. Protect. I have to risk the protect on the... I have to risk the protect. I have to risk the protect. Come on, don't get fully paralyzed. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. I'm going to switch this out. I don't really have anyone to switch out to, but I'm going to hope that it's either attacking Gyarados, which it probably isn't, or that it's going for Leaf Blade again, and a 2x Intimidate, despite your booster energy, plus a resist might be enough to take it. Okay, Leaf Blade, take it, take it. Critical hit, no! No! Wait, Oh. Are you kidding me? Not Arbok, please, no. Oh, no. Oh, that was so unlucky. Oh, that was so unlucky. Oh. We still can't get Deathless at Sabrina. In fact, this one, this really made up for. It was like, wow, you really got this far, Deathless, huh? Let's change that. Goodbye, unlucky Reed Snorlax. Goodbye, critical hit Sylveon. Goodbye, critical hit Arbok. At least Leaf Blade is a high critical hit ratio move, right? So that one I can forgive. This is not a high critical hit ratio move. Ugh. All right. Well, the fight is won. All right. Their Sacrifice. Clever. Funny. All right. That's going to do it for today's stream. We are through Sabrina once again. We'll probably be streaming this again tomorrow. Oh, goddamn. But tomorrow we get to Fuchsia, which means we can possibly beat our actual PB as well. So I would like to do that. We'll see if we can actually make it happen. I will be starting stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. MST, where I will not be streaming this in the morning. We'll be streaming a special Nuzlocke thing you guys will see. At least I think I'm streaming it right now. That's the plan. But I guess we'll know more tomorrow. But either way, we will be streaming this in the afternoon tomorrow as well. So thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. I appreciate the love and support for the new video. I really do. I will see you all some point tomorrow. All right. Have a good night, guys. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye.